broadcasting from the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, we are hiring.
We at 1017 FM are prepared for the new year and inviting applicants for the position of sales and marketing representatives.
We are reconstituting our sales team with dynamic and energetic agents for the North, East, Central, and South.
Exciting and rewarding opportunities also exist for sales supervisors.
There will be new voices on the air, new programs covering politics and sports, and celebrating our communities. Email your applications to bernieshand@hotmail.com or call us at 663-1650.
Where hit music lives.
This is not a rum tune. Trevon, let's go! I love me rum, I love me rum, I love me rum. Hey, let's go! She have me on lockdown. I can't drink me rum. The bars and them shut down. I can't get me rum. She take all me money. I can't buy no rum. Now I sing in this chutney. Hey, every time when I drink the rum, I just wine to the ground and feel so nice. Bartender pass around, take a shot, we go be in paradise. Just bring the rum, just bring the rum, just bring the rum for me. Just bring the rum, just bring the rum. My son, the Lord is free rum. So bring out the rum, just bring the rum. Let's get back to the fun, just bring the rum. Girl, give me rum, just bring the rum. Come, let's have some fun. We're drinking rum, rum, rum until we fall on the ground. We're drinking early morning until the break of dawn. We're drinking rum. Hey, we're drinking rum. Oh lad, the shot feel like fire. Love me punching, mix the white oak with water. That is sweet thing. Even Johnny we drink it. Bring in the thing, let me start celebrating. Hey, every time when I drink the rum, I just wine to the ground and feel so nice. Bartender pass around, take a shot, we go be in paradise. Just bring the rum, just bring the rum, just bring the rum for me. Just bring the rum, just bring the rum. My son, the Lord is free rum. So bring out the rum, just bring the rum. Let's get back to the fun, just bring the rum. Girl, give me rum, just bring the rum. Come, let's have some fun. We're drinking rum, rum, rum until we fall on the ground. We're drinking early morning until the break of dawn. We're drinking rum. Hey, we're drinking rum. Oh lad, we're drinking rum, rum, rum until we fall on the ground. We're drinking early morning until the break of dawn. We're drinking rum. Hey, we're drinking rum. Oh lad, just bring the rum. Just bring the rum. Just bring the rum. I love me rum, I love me rum. Just bring the rum. We're drinking rum, rum, rum until we fall on the ground. We're drinking early morning until the break of dawn. We're drinking rum. Hey, we're drinking rum. Oh lad, we're drinking rum, rum, rum until we fall on the ground. We're drinking early morning until the break of dawn. We're drinking rum. Hey, we're drinking rum. I love it. Oh lad. Woo! Trevon, let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Woo! I said all it was not rum tune.
Drop the music, take over. This one
one go hit you from far. Make way for Dr. Maha, Robbie and the ultimate lover. Yo, this is your SMS band, trendsetters. Come on.
Dulha ki maya chinar, hai ram, ganda ko je supari ke purlat ka bar, hai ram, ganda ko je. Dulha ki maya chinar, hai ram, ganda ko je.
Drop the music, take over. This one go hit you from far. Watch how we come together. Mix the chutney with the soca. Run the vibes now. Give up, give up.
Dulha ke bappa se tel lagawai, dulha ke chacha se gore mi sevai.
Look how we take over. The chutney take over.
Dulha ke bappa se tel lagawai, dulha ke chacha se gore mi sevai. Leke sute le jamadar, hai ram ganda koje. Dulha ki maya chinar, hai ram ganda koje. Dulha ki maya chinar, hai ram ganda koje.
Chutney music take over. This one go hit you from far. Watch how we come together. Mix the chutney with the soca. Sing it tonight.
Dulha ke pupa kare darawani, dulha ke mausa bare gar mein pani.
Look how we take over. The chutney take over.
Dulha ke pupa kare darawani, dulha ke mausa bare gar mein pani. Kuje gaili launa batar, hai ram ganda koje. Dulha ki maya chinar, hai ram ganda koje. Dulha ki maya chinar, hai ram ganda koje.
Chutney music take over. This one go hit you from far. Watch how we come together. Mix the chutney with the soca. Lego tune again.
Kel kuli danda pitwa pulale gai, chupare se chinnaro dagaran bulale gai.
Look how we take over. The chutney take over.
Kel kuli danda pitwa pulale gai, chupare se chinnaro dagaran bulale gai. Bahat ka dil gayanda, hai ram ganda koje. Dulha ki maya chinar, hai ram ganda koje. Dulha ki maya chinar, hai ram ganda koje.
Chutney music take over. This one go hit you from far. Watch how we come together. Mix the chutney with the soca. Trendsetters. Ha! Maha.
You're listening to 101.7 FM.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, 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 yo. I saw from since I was small. Everybody want to know how I live in my life, so let me tell them. I was so from since I was small. If you take me back to school with the girls, then I was cool. Let me tell them. I was so from since I was small. In love I used to fall, broke some hearts and all. Yeah, doing it since I was small. If you take me back to school with the girls, then I was cool. Let me tell them. I was so from since I was small. Oh yo, oh yo. Say wine to the ground and oh yo. Throw up your hand and oh yo. Wine to the ground and oh yo. Throw your hands in the air, say. Some call me a player, others say a troublemaker. Cause I live in my life so free. Never meant to hurt no one. Why so from since I born? Enjoying life is the key. I love the life that I live in. And for nobody, yeah, I'm not changing. Everybody want to know how I live in my life, so let me tell them. I was so from since I was small. If you take me back to school with the girls, then I was cool. Let me tell them. I was so from since I was small. In love I used to fall, broke some hearts and all. Yeah, doing it since I was small. If you take me back to school with the girls, then I was cool. Let me tell them. I was so from since I was small. Oh yo. Say wine to the ground and oh yo. Last girl I was dating, she always complaining how I live in my life carefree. I want to have some fun, cause party never done. Hands in the air if you agree. I love the life that I live in, and for nobody, yeah, I'm not changing. Everybody want to know how I live in my life, so let me tell them. I was so from since I small. If you take me back to school with the girls, then I was cool. Let me tell them. I was so from since I small. In love I used to fall, broke some hearts and all. Yeah, doing it since I small. If you take me back to school with the girls, then I was cool. Let me tell them. I was so from since I small. Oh yo, say wine to the ground and oh yo, throw up your hand and oh yo, wine to the ground and oh yo, throw your hands in the air, say Big Cash, Maha Productions.
महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को, महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को, दिखनी को दिल दिखनी को, दिखनी को दिल दिखनी को, हो महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को, दिखनी को, महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को. बरमान आवन आवन कह गए के पीछे बरमान, जपत पुराना हो गए के तचे ना गोपाल. महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को, महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को, दिखनी को दिल दिखनी को, दिखनी को दिल दिखनी को, हो महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को, दिखनी को, महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को. बाके छैला रसीले टोरे बोलिया तरजवा में बांध लगेला, बाके छैला रसीले टोरे बोलिया तरजवा में बांध लगेला, बांध लगेला हाय रे बांध लगेला, बांध लगेला हाय रे बांध लगेला, बाकी छैला रसीले टोरे बोलिया तरजवा में बांध लगेला, बाकी छैला रसीले टोरे बोलिया तरजवा में बांध लगेला. मेरे बगीचा क्या क्या रोपे, मेरे बगीचा में क्या क्या रोपे, फूलों नरंगी अनार, महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को, महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को, दिखनी को दिल दिखनी को, दिखनी को दिल दिखनी को, महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को, महाराजा बगीचा लगाए कि मेरे दिल दिखनी को. कि छैला रसीले टोरे बोलिया तरजवा में बांध लगेला, बाकी छैला रसीले टोरे बोलिया तरजवा में बांध लगेला, बांध लगेला हाय रे बांध लगेला, बांध लगेला हाय रे बांध लगेला, बाकी छैला रसीले टोरे बोलिया तरजवा में बांध लगेला, बाकी छैला रसीले टोरे बोलिया तरजवा में बांध लगेला.
बौजी रे बौजी बौजी बलमवा ओ मोरा बौजी बौजी रे बौजी बौजी बलमवा 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 ओ मोरा बौजी बौजी रे बौजी बौजी बलमवा ओ मोरा बौजी बौजी रे बौजी
और महीनवा बरसे न बरसे और महीनवा बरसे न बरसे फगुनवा में ओ फगुनवा में फगुनवा में रंग रस रस बरसे फगुनवा में रंग रस रस बरसे और महीनवा में बरसे न बरसे और महीनवा में बरसे न बरसे फगुनवा में रंग रस रस बरसे फगुनवा में रंग रस रस बरसे बाग वाली बीजे बगीचा वाले बीजे बगीचा वाले बीजे बगीचा वाले बीजे अरे बाग वाले बीजे बगीचा वाले बीजे बगीचा वाले बीजे बगीचा वाले बीजे ओहा बीच गली अरे ओहा बीच गली जो निकली ना घर से फगुनवा में रंग रस रस बरसे फगुनवा में रंग रस रस बरसे और महीनवा में बरसे न बरसे और महीनवा में बरसे न बरसे फगुनवा में रंग रस रस बरसे फगुनवा में रंग रस रस बरसे लड़का भी बिजले और लड़की भी बिजली परनिया भी बिजले मेहरादो भी बिजली और लड़का भी बिजले और लड़की भी बिजली परनिया भी बिजले मेहरादो भी बिजली ओहा बीज गले ओहा बीज गली जो 80 बरस के फगुनवा में रंग रस रस बरसे फगुनवा में रंग रस रस बरसे और महीनवा में बरसे न बरसे और महीनवा में बरसे न बरसे फगुनवा में रंग रस रस 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 बरसे
It's Christmas at Darren's Air Conditioning Services. Darren's Air Conditioning Services. Professional services at affordable prices. They have air conditioning units, Wi-Fi ready, starting at $2,650 with free delivery and installation. We supply Pioneer, Lennox, Comfy, and Infinity. All at unbeatable prices. Servicing of a 12,000 BTU, only $150. Don't forget to check them out on Google, Facebook, and Instagram. Darren's Air Conditioning Services. Professional services at affordable prices. Contact Darren's Air Conditioning Services at 749-8245.
Davies and Davitas Woodworking Company Limited, located at 5D Anthony Stray, San Francisco, Pinal. We manufacture and install kitchen and bedroom cabinets, wood flooring, ceilings, and dining sets. We restore antique furniture and any other forms of woodworks. Don't let the name fool you. We also specialize in all forms of glass and aluminum works, including aluminum windows, commercial shop fronts, shower enclosures, curtain walls, showcases, and much more. Call us at 294-4732, 745-9347, or 778-8256. Check us out on Facebook at Davies and Davitas Woodworking.
DNL All Seafood Company Limited for wholesale and retail. At DNL Seafoods, we have carrot, salmon, kingfish, shark, crow, big shrimp, lobster, and so much more. We are located at the Bypass Road, Valencia. Call or WhatsApp us today at 333-6418 for more information. DNL Seafood Company Limited.
All day, all night. 101.7 FM.
It on me and got me feeling like this. Give me what you got for me, don't bother. This is my favorite song. Can't do anything you want and I won't resist. Give me what you got for me, don't bother. Give me you can ping me on this ball, make your body be the control. If the music stop, take a little wine on this spot. Look me in my face when you're giving me plenty ways. Let me show them now how we just done the place. Let me do this, baby. Go down when I'm going. Come up. Coming in the center, I just walking, cause I know how she like it. Go down when I'm going. Come up and I'm coming in the center, I just walking, cause I know how she like it. Y'all bounce on it, stick on it, roll on it, catch on it, tip on your toe and drop right down on it. Y'all bounce on it, stick on it, roll on it, catch on it, tip on your toe and drop right down on it. Nice when you dip and go down low, bring it back and just whine. Give me what you got for me, don't bother. Can't take my advice. Do that again tonight, all of that is mine. Give me what you got for me, don't bother. You can ping me on this ball, make your body be the control. If the music stop, take a little wine on this spot. Look me in my face when you're giving me plenty ways. Let me show them now how we just done the place. Let me do this, baby. Get up the face and give me one. Hold on for me and give me jump. Keep on your shoes and climb at top. Cause she know how I like it. Get up the face and give me one. Hold on for me and give me jump. Keep on your shoes and climb at top. Cause she know how I like it. Go down when I'm going. Come up and I'm coming. In the center, I just walking. Cause I know how she like it. Go down when I'm going. Come up and I'm coming. In the center, I just walking. Cause I know how she like it. Y'all bounce on it, stick on it, roll on it, catch on it, tip on your toe and drop right down on it. Y'all bounce on it, stick on it, roll on it, catch on it, tip on your toe and drop right down on it.
Hey, Destra. Hey, QB.
Here's Belafonte.
Boy, keep your cool when we walking. Don't be a fool when we jamming. And I might just give you something tonight, cause you look like my type. But can you keep it discreet? I don't want my business out on the street. Ladies, if I take a wine on the next girl, man, I'm doing it normal. Don't cause no big scene, don't tell my husband we keeping it normal. If I give you something normal, boy, you don't start flashing normal. Don't cause no big scene, no. Ladies,
One station, all the hits.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, yo, yo. Baby, talk to me. Make it up, make it up. Wind it up for me. Wind it up, wind it up. Yo. We are come to waste no time. We are about to lose we mind. Down to the ground, now we start to wind. And look a woman in front and a man behind.
Llegó la hora para poner los cuerpos a hablar. Hoy mi menea como una vela. En tus caderas juro que voy a ver la verdad. Hoy mi menea. Do you wanna show me tonight?
Woman winding up. Hey, hey, hey. Everybody jump it up. Hey, hey, hey. The woman winding away. I come here to have a time. You come here to blow my mind, girl. Tell me, baby. If I talk to you, will you understand? When I move, you move. This is one and one. So come there, we form a line. Hold on now, waist and grind. Down to the ground, now we start to wind. So look a woman in front and a man behind.
Llegó la hora para poner los cuerpos a hablar. Hoy mi menea como una vela. En tus caderas juro que voy a ver la verdad. Hoy mi menea. Do you wanna show me tonight?
Woman winding up. Hey, hey, hey. Everybody jump it up. Hey, hey, hey. The woman winding away. I come here to have a time. You come here to blow my mind, girl. Tell me, baby. Woman winding up. Everybody jump it up. The woman winding away. I come here to have a time. You come here to blow my mind, girl. Tell me, baby. Make your body, make your body talk. Make your body, make your body talk.
Jump up, everybody jump up, drop. Jump up, everybody jump up, drop. Jump up, everybody jump up, drop. Show me your rock, show me your rock. Jump up, everybody jump up, drop. Jump up, everybody jump up, drop. Jump up, everybody jump up, drop. Show me your rock, show me your rock.
When I touch down place, I be mash up. When I touch down place, I be mash up. When I touch down place, I be mash up. Everybody bad, then King Baba mash up. When I touch down place, I be mash up. When I touch down place, I be mash up. What? All my crews up in here. Just show me what you have, 'cause I be having bad. You mad? Like the session so nice I cannot hold it back. The music have a groove that put
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market?
They have everything you need for Christmas. Toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations, and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
A collection of your favorite Bollywood oldies in a 2-hour compilation of golden musical gems every Saturday at noon on 101.7 FM. This is Gideon Hanuman Singh inviting you to join me on this new nostalgic journey down memory lane, Saturdays at noon on 101.7 FM.
We bring the gift of savings at Anons for the Christmas, where the prices get low. 8 locations, South Trinidad, Anons for the Christmas.
Caravan Stag, $159.95. White Oak, $114.95. Johnny Walker, $299.95. Pink Moscato, 3 for $89.95. Danish Cookies, $19.95. Blue Band Butter, 3 for $19.95. Absolute Vodka, $2.19.95. Mina Full Cream Milk, $10.95. Novalia Peas and Carrots, 3 for $24.95. Red Beans, 3 for $22.95. 5-pound Split Peas, $15. 5-pound Lentils, also $15.
Spend $1,000 and get free pizzas at all our locations. We bring the gift of savings at Anons for the Christmas, where the prices get low. Anons for the Christmas.
The station you've been waiting for. The music you've been asking for. 101.7 FM.
Feliz
Are you looking for that great deal this Christmas? Well, come on down to our showroom at Ravi's Pet Accessories and Supplies Marketing Limited and Southtech Electronics, 15A New Colonial Road, Central Barapore. The Christmas sale is on.
I want that Spanish woman to marry me.
We specialize in a wide range of pet accessories, phone accessories, and mini electronics. We also do wholesale and retail. Call us directly at 324-7959 or 282-9447. Visit our showroom, 15A New Colonial Road, Central Barapore, next to the police station. Check us out on Facebook, Ravi Pet Accessories and Supplies Marketing Limited. And for the management staff, wishing each and every one of you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Let's go.
She wanted to give me the whole house.
It's a festival of savings at Passat the Food King, craving for saving sale at all 8 locations of Passat the Food King supermarkets: Marabella, Point Fortin, Princestown, New Grand, Rio Claro, and Miaro. Passat the Food King continues to care for you like family during these tough times by ensuring that you get the best quality products at the most affordable, discounted prices. Over 250 great specials offered to you, ensuring that you budget like a boss and eat like a king in these tough times. Only at Passat the Food King supermarkets.
Welcome to 101.7 FM.
No respect to Ishi or even old lady, even a cat, a dog, or a monkey. No take this advice here, cause I want true story. Hey boy, listen me. What we call that respect, Joe? We call that respect, Joe. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. Respect, Joe. We call that respect, Joe. Come on. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. No matter. Bend up your face and go like you was school. In your waist, you know fit up no toe. Police hold you and your eye black and blue. Say that they twitch him just passing through. And enough for manners and enough respect. Respect, Joe. We call that respect, Joe. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. Say howdy and thank you, don't broke no square. Say howdy and thank you, don't broke no square. But anyway, me go, me manners always near. So don't a Clarendon, me say we don't a veer. Me jack up now the middle of some sharp square. Me make another move and reach half a 3 square. And stop a sip until you want high school beer. Me make another tracks, go check brother player. Say enough for me up, me never carry no fear. Respect you, respect it off it you. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. Yo, respect you, we call that respect you. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. Say even a doctor, respect you. And even a lawyer, respect you. Say even conductor, respect you. All of the nurse and the teacher, respect you. Come on, respect you, we call that respect you. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. Yo, respect you, we call that respect you. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. I'm gonna walk down the road in my neighborhood. Yell up all the people like I know I should. Call respect of it, you, wherever you may be. Say those are the words tell to me by me granny. Come on, respect you, we call that respect you. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. Yo, respect you, we call that respect you. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. Say in the neighborhood where I'm and live, I'm and always try to move positive. Me never want let me bother. I'm going to Corilla. Just say hello to mommy, hello to daddy, hello to me brother, hello to sister, hello to the people them who me neighbor. Come on, respect you, we call that respect you. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. Yo, respect you, we call that respect you. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. Say anyway me walk polite. Me just take up me Bible, pay to Jesus Christ. Me just sleep by day and then me work by night. To me ambition is to talk on the mic. Respect you, we call that respect you. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. Yo, respect you, we call that respect you. Manners and courtesy, that carry you through. Go tell brother Frankie, go tell boy Blue. The all of the passing man me talking to you. No bend up in your face and go on like you was go. I want you for no respect of it go do.
You're listening to 101.7 FM.
Police come down by me with a warning. They say that one we never complaining. How the bass too loud on we system. So bring a drum and let we start the singing. Follow! If you know you don't have time for haters, show me your hand. Police come down by me with a warning. They say that one we never complaining. How the bass too loud on the system. So bring the drum and this is what we singing. Father bless that soul, that soul. Bless that soul, bless that soul, bless my neighbor. Police come down by me with a warning. They say that one we never complaining. How the bass too loud on the system. So bring the drum and this is what we singing. Father bless that soul, that soul. Bless that soul, bless that soul, bless my neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up, stop the neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up with your neighbor. Nothing wrong if I have a little party, but this neighbor just get on like a pushy. No, 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 we don't like that. Nothing wrong if I have a little party, but this neighbor just kept on like a pushy. Every time this neighbor had the hot bomb, they just call the police to shut me down. Police come down by me with a warning. They say that one we never complaining. How the bass too loud on the system. So bring the drum and this is what we singing. Father bless that soul, that soul. Bless that soul, bless that soul, bless my neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up, stop the neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up for your neighbor. Jump up with your neighbor. I want my neighbors to be happy. In a village we should live like family. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, we like that. I want my neighbors to be happy. In a village we should live like family. But like one of my neighbor don't like we. They always calling police to stop we party. Police come down by me with a warning. They say that one we never complaining. How the bass too loud on the system. So bring the drum and this is what we singing. Father bless that soul, that soul. Bless that soul, bless that soul, bless my neighbor. Look at me on my wedding day. Sass more than like
kachuriya re. I end up with the lukni on my wedding day. Saas more lage kachuriya re. I end up with the lukni on my wedding day. Saas more lage kachuriya re. I end up with the lukni on my wedding day. Saas more lage kachuriya re. I end up with the lukni on my wedding day.
This is 101.7 FM, broadcasting from the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Traveling down memory lane on Golden Musical Gems 101.7 FM, your home for Bollywood oldies. How quickly time races away, especially when a journey is on the wings of beautiful music. Believe it or not, but this is where our musical voyage for 2021 comes to an end as we prepare for the Christmas festivities 1 week from today and the New Year 7 days after. Let me say that it's been an absolute wonderful experience for Jags and I to have produced and presented these segments of Golden Musical Gems, knowing that we've touched your hearts in specific ways, convinced that we've reached out to disparate parts of the global community, re-engaging old friends and winning new ones. Yes, indeed, we are thankful for the opportunity to share these precious moments with you over the past few months, coating your Saturdays with platinum oldies.
Prani re, prani re. तेरी करम कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने परमात्मा भी जाने तेरी करम कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने परमात्मा भी जाने कहाँ छुपेगा रे प्राणी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने परमात्मा भी जाने तेरी कर्म कहानी तेरी आत्मा भी जाने परमात्मा भी जाने कितने ही पर्दों में पाप कमाए तू कितने ही जतनों से भेद छुपाए तू कितने ही पर्दों में पाप कमाए तू कितने ही जतनों से भेद छुपाए तू भले बुरे की कहानी प्राणी रे भले बुरे की कहानी तेरी
जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने तेरी कर्म कहानी, तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। जग जिते कहते हैं कर्मों की खेती है, जैसा कोई बोए उसे वैसा फल देती है। जग जिसे कहते हैं कर्मों की खेती है, जैसा कोई बोए उसे वैसा फल देती है। तूने बोया क्या था प्राणी, तूने बोया क्या था प्राणी, तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने तेरी कर्म कहानी, तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। प्रभु के दुआरे तेरा आना ही बहुत है, बोल के ना बोल पछताना ही बहुत है। प्रभु के दुआरे तेरा आना ही बहुत है, बोल के ना बोल पछताना ही बहुत है। जो है विपदा सुनानी प्राणी रे, जो है विपदा सुनानी, तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने तेरी कर्म कहानी, तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने। कैसे कैसे पतित महान बने जग में, कैसे कैसे पापी गुणवान बने जग में। कौन वो मनुष्य है जो दुनिया में आया हो, फिर भी कभी ना कोई पाप कमाया हो। जब भी तेरी आँख खुले तब ही सवेरा है, क्षमा करे सबको वो भगवान तेरा है। युगों युगों की कहानी प्राणी रे, युगों युगों की कहानी, तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने तेरी कर्म कहानी, तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने तेरी कर्म कहानी, तेरी आत्मा भी जाने, परमात्मा भी जाने।
A song to which we can say Happy Christmas to Isaac Baksh, who normally would sing that song back in the day when he was a leading member of Dindayal Khanik and his orchestra. Opening with the chairman of the board, Manna Dey, who sets the musical menu for this final show in 2021, appeasing Mohanlal Ramdhan in Deep Ravine, who is cutting up his shatain and preparing talkari for the holidays.
मन की आँखें खोल बाबा, मन की आँखें खोल, मन की आंखें खोल बाबा, मन की आंखें खोल, मन की आंखें खोल बाबा, मन की आंखें खोल, मन की आंखें खोल बाबा, मन की आंखें खोल बाबा, मन की आंखें खोल। दुनिया क्या है एक तमाशा, 4 दिनों की झूठी आशा। दुनिया क्या है एक तमाशा, 4 दिनों की झूठी आशा। पल में तोला पल में माशा, पल में तोला पल में माशा। ज्ञान तराजू लेके हाथ में, तोल सके तो तोल। ज्ञान तराजू लेके हाथ में, तोल सके तो तोल बाबा। मन की आंखें खोल बाबा, मन की आंखें खोल। मतलब की सब दुनियादारी, मतलब के हैं सब संसारी। मतलब की सब दुनियादारी हो, मतलब की सब दुनियादारी। मतलब के हैं सब संसारी, जग में तेरा को हितकारी। जग में तेरा को हितकारी, तन मन का सब जोर लगा कर। तन मन का सब जोर लगा कर, तन मन का सब जोर लगा कर। नाम हरि का बोल बाबा, मन की आंखें खोल, मन की आंखें खोल बाबा, मन की आंखें खोल, मन की आंखें खोल बाबा, मन की आंखें खोल बाबा, मन की आंखें खोल बाबा, मन की आंखें खोल.
It's like a countdown of the best we've offered since we started a few months ago, setting your hearts on fire. And in this case, we take pleasure in adding fuel to those burning flames.
गठिज में लागा चोर मुसाफिर, जाग जरा, जाग जरा। तेरी गठिज में लागा चोर मुसाफिर, जाग जरा, जाग जरा। तेरी गठिज में लागा चोर मुसाफिर, आज जरा सा फितना है ये, तू कहता है कितना है ये। आज जरा सा फितना है ये, तू कहता है कितना है ये। 2 दिन में ये पढ़कर होगा मुंह फट और मुंह जोर। 2 दिन में ये बढ़कर होगा मुहब्बत और मुंह तोड़ मुसाफिर जाग जरा तेरी गठरी में लागा चोर मुसाफिर जाग जरा तेरी गठरी में लागा चोर मुसाफिर जाग जरा नींद में माल गवा बैठेगा नींद में माल गवा बैठेगा नींद में माल गवा बैठेगा अपना आप लुटा बैठेगा नींद में माल गवा बैठेगा अपना आप लुटा बैठेगा फिर पीछे कुछ नहीं बनेगा फिर पीछे कुछ नहीं बनेगा लाख मचाए शोर फिर पीछे कुछ नहीं बनेगा लाख मचाए शोर मुसाफिर जाग जरा तेरी गठरी में लागा चोर मुसाफिर जाग जरा तेरी गठरी में लागा चोर मुसाफिर गठरी में लागा चोर मुसाफिर गठरी में लागा चोर मुसाफिर जाग जरा तेरी गठरी में लागा
Giving new life to a very old song originally done by Uncle Casey Day in 1935 for the movie Dup Chao, the chairman of the board Manna Day, known as the blind singer who lost his eye at age 13. Not Manna Day, but his uncle Casey Day. Opening the batting this afternoon on Golden Musical Gems, the final countdown for 2021. Great news! Arima Private Hospital introduces its eye clinic you can trust. Our highly qualified ophthalmologist is ready to care for your eye and vision. Now available, glaucoma screening, cataract screening and surgery, diabetes eye screening and eyelid surgery. Let us help you remove the darkness and light up your eye and vision for brighter tomorrows. Book your appointment early every Tuesdays from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For more information, call 226-8071. Arima Private Hospital Eye Clinic, taking care of your vision.
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market?
They have everything you need for Christmas. Toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
It's an Extra Foods Plenty for 20 Christmas with over 1,000 items on special just for you. Mama Soup Noodles, 10 for $20. Fruita Juices, 8 for $20. Holiday Cheese Sticks, 8 for $20. Cold Soft Drinks, 12 for $20. Bran Nuts, 7 for $20. Lay's Potato Chips, 7 for $20. Pepsi or 7-Up, 6 for $20. O Snacks Chewy Granola Bars, 7 for $20. And so much more. Plus, Extra Foods is open from 7 a.m. to midnight until December 23rd. Merry Christmas from Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
Yes, we are hiring.
We at 1017 FM are prepared for the new year and inviting applicants for the position of sales and marketing representatives.
We are reconstituting our sales team with dynamic and energetic agents for the North, East, Central, and South.
Exciting and rewarding opportunities also exist for sales supervisors.
There will be new voices on the air, new programs covering politics and sports, and celebrating our communities. Email your applications to bernieshand@hotmail.com or call us at 663-1650.
.117 invites you to join us on Saturday, 18th of December 2021 at 5 p.m. for live coverage of a Ramayan Yagna taking place at 78 Warren Road, Bhokal, Kunupia. Officiating is Pandit Ajay Rambali. This broadcast is with the best wishes of Mr. Manan Dial of Francis Lala Road, Charleville, Sings and Sons Tire Shop, Main Road, Kuva, Shami Executive Corporate Transport Services of Savan Street, Cane Farm, Aruka, Asasco Agricultural and Seedlings Company of 74 Arang West Main Road, San Juan, Krishna Ramnath and Son Tailoring and Variety Store, St. Margaret Junction, Claxton Bay, Glenn's Air Conditioning and Refrigeration of Monroe Road, Kunupia, Rolling Tire Importers of Main Road, Kuva, Building Resources of San Francisco Road, Pinal, T.N. Ramnath of Timal Trace, Pinal. That's a live broadcast of a Ramayan Yagna with Pandit Ajay Rambali on Saturday, 18th of December 2021 at 5 p.m. live on 1017 FM.
Vintage songs that pull at our heartstrings. Golden musical gems on 101.7 FM, Trinidad and Tobago. (21:12) in Trinidad and Tobago. Let me tell you that Kenny Doon is at Expo 2020 in Dubai, standing by to chat with us as we continue the music with the Nightingale, Lata Mangeshkar, who is up next with a song that was voted number 1 when it was released in 1972. Here's the Queen of the Deck.
Mad bhari मद भरी हवाएं पास आई नाम लेकर मुझको ये बुलाए
What a beautiful song, enjoyed better while imbibing or simply sipping your choice, that blends with the configuration of that masterpiece, born in 1972 with the dashing and debonair Kabir Bedi as a major star. And it goes naturally to say that Jiwan Prasad is enjoying the song. The magic of Lata Mangeshkar on 101.7 FM. Judy of San Fernando is wishing the nation a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Marian and Basdev Maharaj are today celebrating 61 years of happy married life. Dullaha from South taking his young Presbyterian school teacher Dullahin from the village of Chandanagar, where a bottle of pepper sauce was the landmark where the pretty hot girls lived. To both of you, Marian and Bass, our best wishes, and to your son Terence, who celebrated his 60th recently. Happy belated by special request, Talat Mahmood.
अंधे जहान के अंधे रास्ते जाए तो जाए कहाँ, दुनिया तो दुनिया तू भी पराया, हम यहाँ ना वहाँ। अंधे जहान के अंधे रास्ते जाए तो जाए कहाँ। चाहत नहीं, मर के भी राहत नहीं, जीने की चाहत नहीं, मर के भी राहत नहीं। इस पार आंसू उस पार आहे, दिल मेरा बेजुबान। अंधे जहान के अंधे रास्ते जाए तो जाए कहाँ। हमको न कोई बुलाए, न कोई पलके बिछाए, हमको न कोई बुलाए, न कोई पलके बिछाए। ए गम के मारो मंजिल वही है, दम ये टूटे जहां। अंधे जहान के अंधे रास्ते जाए तो जाए कहाँ। आगाज के दिन तेरा अंजाम तय हो चुका, आगाज के दिन तेरा अंजाम तय हो चुका। जलते रहे हैं जलते रहेंगे ये ज़मीं आसमां। अंधे जहान के अंधे रास्ते जाए तो जाए कहाँ।
This is 101.7 FM, rekindling the golden era of music every Saturday at noon.
मेरा चांद मैं तेरी चांदनी।
जाएं तो जाएं कहाँ, जाएं तो जाएं कहाँ, समझेगा कौन यहाँ दर्द भरे दिल की जुबान, जाएं तो जाएं कहाँ। मायूसियों का मजमा है जी में, क्या रह गया है इस जिंदगी में। मायूसियों का, मायूसियों का मजमा है जी में, क्या रह गया है इस जिंदगी में। रूह में गम दिल में धुआं, जाए तो जाए कहाँ, समझेगा कौन यहाँ दर्द भरे दिल की जुबान, जाए तो जाए कहाँ। उनका भी गम है, अपना भी गम है, अब दिल के बचने की उम्मीद कम है। उनका भी गम है, उनका भी गम है, अपना भी गम है, अब दिल के बचने की उम्मीद कम है। एक कश्ती 100 तूफान, जाए तो जाए कहाँ, समझेगा कौन यहाँ दर्द भरे दिल की जुबान, जाए तो जाए कहाँ।
From a CD gifted by Basdev Maharaj from his collection of songs by Talat Mahmood, admittedly his favorite singer like Cheks Ramotar, Tilly Deonarayan Singh and JP of Lachus Road in Penal.
शुक्रिया 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 ए प्यार तेरा, शुक्रिया 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 ए प्यार। दिल को कितना खूबसूरत गम दिया, शुक्रिया। दिल को कितना खूबसूरत गम दिया, शुक्रिया शुक्रिया ए प्यार तेरा, शुक्रिया 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 ए प्यार। आँख को आंसू दिए जो मोतियों से कम नहीं, आँख को आंसू दिए जो मोतियों से कम नहीं। दिल को इतने गम दिए कि अब कोई भी गम नहीं। दिल को इतने गम दिए कि अब कोई भी गम नहीं। मेहरबान जो किया अच्छा किया शुक्रिया शुक्रिया ए प्यार तेरा शुक्रिया 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 ए प्यार जिंदगी को दर्द में डूबे तराने दे दिए जिंदगी को दर्द में डूबे तराने दे दिए हसरतों के आरज़ुओं के खजाने दे दिए हसरतों के आरज़ुओं के खजाने दे दिए ये नवाजिश है तेरी क्या क्या दिया शुक्रिया शुक्रिया ए प्यार तेरा शुक्रिया 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 ए प्यार
Knighted by Jacob Checks, Talat Mahmood, to flavor your Saturday afternoon, this 18th day of December, our final show for 2021, and thanking Basdev Maharaj for his gift of music. And we have now on the line from Dubai, I think it is nighttime in Dubai, Kenny Dunn, who is at the Expo 2020. Good evening to you, sir.
Good evening, Gideon, and good evening, Jack. And greetings from United Arab Emirates, Dubai to be in particular. And today we are going to make broadcasting history. As promised to you and your listeners, we are the very first media network from the Caribbean, namely Trinidad and Tobago, to carry a live broadcast from Expo 2020. Lime Radio 101.7 is here in Dubai. You know, Dubai lives up to the hype. They have given you Burj Al Arab, they have given you Burj Khalifa, and now the first ever expo in the region for 2020. To give you an idea, there is more than 190 countries who have descended in a worldwide sharing of culture and innovation. And this expo runs for 6 months from October to March 31st. The first World Expo was held in 1851, and would you believe it was held in London? Today, with me, I have a gentleman by the name of Mr. Brian Benjamin, and he hails from Trinidad, and he's an ex-employee of TIDCO, is that right? And he's now working for Expo TT. And he's going to give you an idea of his representation of Trinidad and Tobago here at the Expo 2020.
Good day, Gideon.
Hi, Brian.
How are you?
Good, man.
All right. My name is Brian Benjamin. As indicated, I am the Deputy Commissioner General for Trinidad and Tobago for Expo 2020. Now, Trinidad and Tobago is represented at this expo, and we recognize the intent of Expo 2020, and that is to present various opportunities, including networking and promoting international relationships. Expo 2020, particularly happening in Dubai, also offers opportunities for immersions in cultures from every corner of the planet. Trinidad and Tobago, in terms of its pavilion, represents Trinidad and Tobago in all its spheres. There is culture, there is the history of the steel pan, there's the steel pan that can be played by the public, investments, industrial development, culture, Tobago, all these are exhibited in the pavilion that is Trinidad and Tobago in Dubai 2020.
Can I ask you...
On a daily basis... daily basis... Sorry, Gideon?
Can I ask you, since you have been in Dubai at Expo, how many people would have passed through the pavilion?
Well, which is what I was getting to you. And since we have been here from October the 1st, we would have had on our pavilion between 600 to 700 persons on a daily basis.
Excellent.
They would come in, take pictures of our scenery, take pictures of our carnival characters, and they would get what is called the Expo passport stamped with a Trinidad and Tobago stamp in it. There is particular interest in our carnival. There's interest in our pepper sauce. There's interest in investments. We have some major investors who we would have met with, and they are in contact with Trinidad and Tobago. We have put them in touch with Trinidad and Tobago, so that it is a holistic idea in terms of representation from Trinidad and Tobago at this expo. And for the next few months until it ends on March 31st, we intend that things will only get better. Interestingly, in the expo, there is a national day. Each country has a national day. Trinidad and Tobago's national day is on March the 11th. On March the 11th, we have the opportunity to showcase. There will be a cultural presentation by a representative group from Trinidad and Tobago representing the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. We also have the opportunity to represent our food, and the planners of the expo, we would have sent several of our national dish, but the planners of the expo has chosen for our national day to highlight double and pilau.
Excellent, excellent. So, are you getting any positive responses from the Trinis who are resident in the United Arab Emirates, especially in Dubai?
They have not, those who are in Dubai and also from Abu Dhabi, Sharjah, and other parts of Dubai have been coming to the booth. We have Trinidadians who are also coming from Europe. You have some Trinidadians who are here, tourists from North America. But rest assured, they come and visit the Trinidad and Tobago booth. They feel at home. They talk about the culture. But everybody wants to know if we have a carnival next year.
And what are you telling them?
I have been out of Trinidad for a few weeks. I have not been in touch with what the government is saying relevant to carnival. So I told them that they need to stay in touch with the news, and they will know if we have a carnival next year.
So you talk about for your National Day, you're having local foods, you're having pilau and doubles and so on. What is Kenny Doon going to be presenting?
Kenny would have to answer that.
Unfortunately, I'll be back in London facing the cold weather. So probably looking to have some brandy and coffee to keep me warm.
Well, that's as Trini as we can get it, right?
That's right, yes.
All right,
yeah,
Kenny.
I'd love to stay for that particular period, but unfortunately I have to return back to London.
All right. So let me thank you and thank Brian for this burst of telling us exactly what's happening from a Trinidad and Tobago perspective at Expo 2020 in Dubai.
Okay, can I just say a special hello to Marwan Nazer, who is my audio engineer, and also I'd like to say hello to my good friend Jack, who is on the controls at the moment. I hope he doesn't fade me out too early.
No, he wouldn't do that, man. He's been asking for you since we started this show.
I know, it's gone back a long way, isn't it?
That's right.
So just to say finally, your listeners have heard it exclusively live on radio line.
101.7.
From Dubai.
Yeah, the lime has changed to orange.
Oh, orange.
Yes.
No Portugal in season?
No. We'll keep it at orange.
Okay. But I prefer the green bottle.
Yes, oh, of course. Yeah. We had some of those yesterday.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, well, all the best. Wishing you all a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, if I don't speak to you before that time period.
And to you and Brian and your respective families.
Thank you, Gideon. Thank you. Yes.
Bye-bye.
All the best.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
It's an Extra Foods Plenty for 20 Christmas with over 1,000 items on special just for you. Mama Soup Noodles, 10 for $20. Fruita Juices, 8 for $20. Holiday Cheese Sticks, 8 for $20. Cold Soft Drinks, 12 for $20. Bran Nuts, 7 for $20. Lay's Potato Chips, 7 for $20. Pepsi or 7-Up, 6 for $20. O Snacks Chewy Granola Bars, 7 for $20. And so much more. Plus, Extra Foods is open from 7 a.m. to midnight until December 23rd. Merry Christmas from Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
Great news! Arima Private Hospital introduces its eye clinic you can trust. Our highly qualified ophthalmologist is ready to care for your eye and vision. Now available: glaucoma screening, cataract screening and surgery, diabetes eye screening and eyelid surgery. Let us help you remove the darkness and light up your eye and vision for brighter tomorrows. Book your appointment early every Tuesdays from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For more information, call 226-8071. Arima Private Hospital Eye Clinic, taking care of your vision.
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market?
They have everything you need for Christmas. Toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations, and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
Yes, we are hiring.
We at 1017 FM are prepared for the new year and inviting applicants for the position of sales and marketing representatives.
We are reconstituting our sales team with dynamic and energetic agents for the North, East, Central, and South.
Exciting and rewarding opportunities also exist for sales supervisors.
There will be new voices on the air, new programs covering politics and sports, and celebrating our communities. Email your applications to bernieshand@hotmail.com or call us at 663-1650.
This is 101.7 FM, rekindling the golden era of music every Saturday at noon.
मेरा चांद मैं तेरी चांदनी.
Asha Bhosle from Pool Aur Patthar, a farewell show for 2021, playing you the best songs of yesteryear from Bollywood masterpieces. We've got a caller on the line. Let's see who's there. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Gideon. Good afternoon to you.
Oh,
Jags.
thank you very much, Mr. Kappel, out of Philadelphia.
That's correct, sir, which is technically still morning here. I don't know what time it is in Dubai with Kenny Doon, but the global world, Gideon.
That's
different
right.
times, but we can all connect together at the same time.
That's right. That is so true. So very true. So tell us what's happening up there.
Well, in my neck of the woods, I'm doing some domestic chores. I'm doing some laundry, trying to clean up the house a little bit. Because, I heard it's Christmas and I'm around the corner.
Of course. Are you painting?
I was involved in a little janitorial duty, trying to clean up the bathroom and stuff.
Right.
Clean up the rugs. Sweep out the house and things, Last week when Alan was here, he was nice enough to help me decorate the front of the house.
Excellent, excellent, man. This is the time for new linoleum, new flowers. You put your little baskets up, your stockings up. Is Santa coming your way today? This time?
I'm hopeful.
Okay.
I ordered some of the liquids that Kenny Doon, I think, seems to enjoy online.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a few of them. And it's supposed to be on the way. So I'm awaiting delivery. I'm not sure if it's going to reach today or maybe tomorrow, but I'm anticipating some good stuff is coming.
Excellent, excellent. All right. So we want to wish you a great afternoon because we're in the afternoon here already. You seem to be enjoying your day up there. And we thank you for calling.
Always a pleasure, Gideon and Jags, and just a word of wisdom to most of the people who's going to be celebrating down there. We still have a surge in this COVID, and people has to be a little diligent and be careful because we want to survive to see at least next year.
Yes, of course, of course. And that's what we tell everyone. Be careful.
Yes.
Good. So let's wish you, Jags and I, all the best to you and the family and your friends for a Merry Christmas. And, this is our final show for this year. So we take the opportunity to wish you all the best for 2022.
Thank you, Gideon. Thank you, Jags, and thank you to all the people in Trinidad and Tobago and Kenny and all these fine people in Dubai. You all have a wonderful holiday.
Thank you very much. So Rama Samaru of Las Lomas too wishes the nation season's greetings, and so too Chitrambola, our friend, the lawyer, who will be celebrating a big one tomorrow. Had a big bash at Birbal's resort in Las Lomas yesterday, with Minty preparing duck and chow and entertaining the spaced-out COVID protocol observed friends. It was a wonderful, wonderful day. We started off early. They probably went beyond the day, I'm sure. But Mr. Bola is up, surprisingly, very much up and taking care of business. He had to take a trip to the airport to collect his son, Derek, and I suspect his daughter-in-law. And, well, he will be continuing the celebration. Mr. Bola, thank you very much for the invitation. And Jags and I would like to wish you a very, very happy, happy birthday. And we want you, Mr. Bola, to sing along with this song. छोटी सी ये जिंदगानी दे 4 दिन के जवान तेरे हाय रे हाय गम के कहानी तेरे छोटी सी ये जिंदगानी दे 4 दिन के जवान तेरे हाय रे हाय गम के कहानी तेरे वीराना मुझको अपने बलम घर जाना सजन घर जाना शाम हुई है जिस वीराना मुझको अपने बलम घर जाना सजन घर जाना राम मूरत मसलत जाना मसलत जाना ये जिंदगानी रे 4 दिन के जवानी तेरे हाय रे हाय गम के कहानी तेरे बाबुल का घर छूता जाए अखियन घोर अंधेरा छाए दिल घबराए बाबुल का घर छूता जाए अखियन घोर अंधेरा छाए दिल घबराए आपसे तपके दिल का खजाना छोटी सी ये जिंदगानी रे 4 दिन के जवानी तेरे हाय रे हाय गम के कहानी तेरे छोटी सी ये जिंदगानी रे 4 दिन के जवानी तेरे हाय रे हाय गम के कहानी तेरे हाय रे हाय गम के कहानी तेरे Yes, indeed. Played especially and sung especially for Mr. Chitram Bola, who will be celebrating his birthday tomorrow. So Wayne Siwa sent us a clip of a recording done a few years ago, 1983 to be more specific, of Hans, who was presenting a television program from the Aranguez savannah. And I think his co-host was Salisha Baksh, back in those days for TTT. And Hans introduced Sally Edwards. Now, the song that Sally sang for that program, we've decided to do another one by Sally, and it's from a very popular movie and it's also a very, very popular song. The music of Harry Mahabir and the National Indian Orchestra. Here is Sally Edwards.
तुम्ही
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market?
They have everything you need for Christmas. Toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations, and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
It's an Extra Foods Plenty for 20 Christmas with over 1,000 items on special just for you. Mama Soup Noodles, 10 for $20. Fruita Juices, 8 for $20. Holiday Cheese Sticks, 8 for $20. Cold Soft Drinks, 12 for $20. Brand Nuts, 7 for $20. Lay's Potato Chips, 7 for $20. Pepsi or 7-Up, 6 for $20. Old Snacks Chewy Granola Bars, 7 for $20. And so much more. Plus, Extra Foods is open from 7 a.m. to midnight until December 23rd. Merry Christmas from Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
Great news! Arima Private Hospital introduces its eye clinic you can trust. Our highly qualified ophthalmologist is ready to care for your eye and vision. Now available: glaucoma screening, cataract screening and surgery, diabetes eye screening and eyelid surgery. Let us help you remove the darkness and light up your eye and vision for brighter tomorrows. Book your appointment early every Tuesdays from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For more information, call 226-8071. Arima Private Hospital Eye Clinic, taking care of your vision.
Yes, we are hiring.
We at 1017 FM are prepared for the new year and inviting applicants for the position of sales and marketing representatives.
We are reconstituting our sales team with dynamic and energetic agents for the North, East, Central, and South.
Exciting and rewarding opportunities also exist for sales supervisors.
There will be new voices on the air, new programs covering politics and sports, and celebrating our communities. Email your applications to bernieshand@hotmail.com or call us at 663-1650.
Traveling down memory lane on Golden Musical Gems 101.7 FM, your home for Bollywood oldies. Minutes after the hour of 1 o'clock in the afternoon here in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, wishing Pam and Roderick in Miramar Merry Christmas, Rohini in Fort Lauderdale, and the Ramsakals in Mississauga, music on which they grew up in Trinidad, so hearing them so many years after is like taking a trip down memory lane. So Rudy Sigulam has returned to the frigid weather conditions in Toronto. Yes, he's returned there, leaving his usual mark in Trinidad. His iconic picture is one taken bareback over a choking board, washing his clothes, as happened in villages throughout the country before the advent of pipe-borne water. In fact, where Rudy grew up, there was a spring, and he would get water from there before the pipes came to that little village in Edinburgh. A practice that his children and grand would not know except through that image that he would have shown them. His first grandson, Landon, is today celebrating his 8th birthday, And so we extend greetings for a happy one from Mom and from Dad, Devin and Leandra, grandparents Pamela and Rudy, Mick and Chandra rather, and it's also from brothers Mateo and baby Austin, cousins Ivan, Ethan, and Princess Veda, uncles Naren, Owen, and Squash, Auntie Vani and Val. Blessings to you and many more happy ones to come. It's a special Mohammed Rafi song from Ek Phul Do Mali, that one that we all know and Rudy would sing from time to time for his children, and now he's singing for the grandchildren, which we are also playing for Eli Rampasad, who celebrated his 4th birthday last Wednesday. Here's a greeting, Master G, from Mom, Anila, and Nicholas, and of course grandparents and all family members.
नन्हे से फरिश्ते तुझसे ये कैसा नाता, कैसे ये दिल के रिश्ते, ओ नन्हे से फरिश्ते तुझसे ये कैसा नाता, कैसे ये दिल के रिश्ते, ओ नन्हे से फरिश्ते. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
तुझे देखने को तरसे क्यों हर घड़ी निगाहें, तुझे देखने को तरसे क्यों हर घड़ी निगाहें, बेचैन सी रहती है तेरे लिए ये बाहें. मुझे खुद पता नहीं है मुझे तुझसे प्यार क्यों है, ओ नन्हे से फरिश्ते तुझसे ये कैसा नाता, कैसे ये दिल के रिश्ते, ओ नन्हे से फरिश्ते.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
नाजुक सा फूल है तू किसी और के चमन का, नाजुक सा फूल है तू किसी और के चमन का, खुशबू से तेरी महके क्यों बाग मेरे मन का, मेरी जिंदगी में छाई तुझसे बहार क्यों है, ओ नन्हे से फरिश्ते तुझसे ये कैसा नाता, कैसे ये दिल के रिश्ते, ओ नन्हे से फरिश्ते. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. तू कुछ नहीं है मेरा, फिर भी ये तड़प कैसी, तुझे देखते ही खून में उठती है क्यों लहर सी, हर वक्त मुझको रहता तेरा इंतजार क्यों है, ओ नन्हे से फरिश्ते तुझसे ये कैसा नाता कैसे ये दिल के रिश्ते ओ नन्हे से फरिश्ते हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू
Happy birthday to you, young man out there in Mississauga, and the little champion in Thompson Road. Many, many more happy birthdays to both of you. Spent some time with my old pal John Emmanuel in company of Rudy and Mafu, and it really was a wonderful occasion. Reminded us of the old saying, do what you can today, for tomorrow is a celebration if ever we survived it. And Budram took us on some long time trips, including his great admiration for the songs of Mohammed Rafi. He said to us, you know, normally I would sing these songs for my wife's aunt, Joyce Ali of Point Fortin, and oh, she loves to hear Mohammed Rafi songs. Joyce is going to be observing her 84th Christmas this year. So, Joyce, we want to wish you all the best for Christmas and for the new year.
अपनी आँखों में बसा कर कोई इकरार करूं अपनी आँखों में बसा कर कोई इकरार करूं जी में आता है कि जी भर के तुझे प्यार करूं अपनी आँखों में बसा कर कोई इकरार करूं मैंने कब तुझसे ज़माने की खुशी मांगी है एक हल्की सी मेरे लब ने हंसी मांगी है एक हल्की सी मेरे लब ने हंसी मांगी है सामने तुझको बिठा कर तेरा दीदार करूं जी में आता है कि जी भर के तुझे प्यार करूं अपनी आँखों में बसा कर कोई इकरार करूं सहमी सहमी ये निगाहें ये जवानी तौबा मस्त नजरों में है उल्फत की कहानी तौबा हाँ मेरी जान तमन्ना तेरा सिंगार करूं जी में आता अपनी आँखों में बसा कर कोई इकरार करूं साथ छूटे ना कभी तेरा ये कसम ले लूं हर खुशी देके तुझे तेरे सनम गम ले लूं हर खुशी देके तुझे तेरे सनम गम ले लूं हाय मैं किस तरह से प्यार का इजहार करूं जी में आता है कि जी भर के तुझे प्यार करूं अपनी आँखों में बसा कर कोई इकरार करूं
Delicious musical bhojan on 101.7 FM. We call them golden musical gems, and I'm sure that you'll agree that they are in fact platinum coated, especially for you and yours. And as Jaggi of Tulsa Trace reminds me, that was a Kailash Kaulesa favorite. 1:25 in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. This is our final show for the year 2021, Golden Musical Gems. And since we are in Tulsa Trace, let me take the opportunity to wish Indira Sundar Singh and her family in Tulsa Trace a happy Christmas and all the best for 2021. Trust that you are enjoying the songs that we are playing in this final program for the year 2021.
आंसू मेरे दिल की जुबान है ये आंसू मेरे दिल की जुबान है मैं रोऊं तो रो दे आंसू मैं हंस दूं तो हंस दे आंसू ये आंसू मेरे दिल की जुबान है ये आंसू मेरे दिल की जुबान है आँख से टपकी जो चिंगारी हर आंसू में छवि तुम्हारी आँख से टपकी जो चिंगारी हर आंसू में छवि तुम्हारी चीर के मेरे दिल को देखो बहते लहू में प्रीत तुम्हारी ये जीवन जैसे सुलगा तूफान है ये आंसू मेरे दिल की जुबान है मैं रोऊं तो रो दे आंसू मैं हंस दूं तो हंस दे आंसू ये आंसू मेरे दिल की जुबान है ये आंसू मेरे दिल की जुबान है जीवन पथ पर जीवन साथी साथ चले हो मुँह ना मोड़ो जीवन पथ पर जीवन साथी साथ चले हो मुँह ना मोड़ो दर्दो गम के दो राहें पर मुझको तड़पता यूं ना छोड़ो ये नगमा मेरे गम का बयान है, ये आंसू मेरे दिल की जुबान है। मैं रोऊं तो रो दे आंसू, मैं हंस दूं तो हंस दे आंसू, ये आंसू मेरे दिल की जुबान है, ये आंसू मेरे दिल की जुबान है।
Rudy Sigulam tells me he's looking through the window at the falling snow, and with the music we're playing, he's enjoying every minute of it. Thanks to Jags, he says, and 101.7 FM for making his stay in Trinidad memorable. Thank you, Rudy. And he also said, he sends me a note, Marian Nandalal Maharaj, Miss Marie, as we called her, was my miss at Longdonville Presbyterian. If she remembers my school name, it was Anirudh Sigulam. Would love to meet her again, he said, and he's looking forward to 2022 when he will return and we will take him to meet Miss Murray. (1:30) in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Must extend season's greetings to my scissors pals. You may want to know what's my scissors pals. Well, Pota and Maximan of Rio Claro will know of what I speak. Ramesh Dharam Deo of Rosilac will also, and the latest on the table, Rohan Rajaram. Hope everyone's doing well, and we wish you and yours the season's best.
तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग हैं, वो जहाँ भी ले जाए राहें हम संग हैं। ओ तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग हैं, वो जहाँ भी ले जाए राहें हम संग हैं। दिन मिलना जैसे बहार आने पर तय है फूल का खिलना। मेरे तेरे दिल का तय था एक दिन मिलना, जैसे बहार आने पर तय है फूल का खिलना। ओ मेरे जीवन साथी तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग हैं, वो जहाँ भी ले जाए राहें हम संग हैं। अब मेरे मेरे सुख अब तेरे, तेरे ये दो नैना चांद और सूरज मेरे। तेरे दुख अब मेरे मेरे सुख अब तेरे, तेरे ये दो नैना चांद और सूरज मेरे। ओ मेरे जीवन साथी
लाख मना ले दुनिया साथ ना ये छूटेगा आके मेरे हाथों में हाथ ना ये छूटेगा लाख मना ले दुनिया साथ ना ये छूटेगा आके मेरे हाथों में हाथ ना ये छूटेगा ओ मेरे जीवन साथी तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग है वो जहाँ भी ले जाए राहें हम संग हैं हो तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग हैं
It's an Extra Foods Plenty for 20 Christmas with over 1,000 items on special just for you. Mama Soup Noodles 10 for $20. Fruit juices 8 for $20. Holiday cheese sticks 8 for $20. Cold soft drinks 12 for $20. Cran nuts 7 for $20. Lay's potato chips 7 for $20. Pepsi or 7-Up 6 for $20. O Snacks Chewy Granola Bars 7 for $20. And so much more. Plus, Extra Foods is open from 7 a.m. to midnight until December 23rd. Merry Christmas from Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
Great news! Arima Private Hospital introduces its eye clinic you can trust. Our highly qualified ophthalmologist is ready to care for your eye and vision. Now available: glaucoma screening, cataract screening and surgery, diabetes eye screening and eyelid surgery. Let us help you remove the darkness and light up your eye and vision for brighter tomorrows. Book your appointment early every Tuesdays from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For more information, call 226-8071. Arima Private Hospital Eye Clinic, taking care of your vision.
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market?
They have everything you need for Christmas. Toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
Traveling down memory lane on Golden Musical Gems 101.7 FM. Your home for Bollywood oldies. (1:38) in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. I am delighted to invite to our phone line Dora Ramsarup, of whom we have been speaking quite a lot since we started this program. She would send me messages from Long Island, where she lives, but she's in Trinidad. Came for a few days, returning on Monday, and we are happy to have Dora on the line. She says that she's been singing along since we started the program this afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Dora. Welcome home. Welcome to Trinidad.
Thank you very much, Gideon. No matter where you live, no matter where you go, you always come back to home. I tell everybody, although I've been living abroad for 40 years, I'm going home. I'm proud to come home.
Yes, indeed. Trinidad is where your navel string buried.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'd have to thank you, Gideon, for being there for me. all through my grieving days.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
You know, you reach a lot of homes with your program. You go into everybody's home and you make everybody happy. You bring back everybody to memories when they were young, and songs, you know, with your songs, they feel alive again. And I enjoy singing along with the songs that you play. You are the best.
Yes, thank you very much. But these are songs familiar to your home, not so?
Right, right. These are songs when when Drake used to play with Solo Sangeet, and I used to go with him and cooking night or somewhere he goes, and I enjoy these songs. And he have all of this music. Sometimes he'd be going driving somewhere, and he would play it, and you know, it's like a lullaby. You fall asleep while you're listening to this beautiful music.
Yes, and from what you were telling me, Drake's has had quite a number of friends who are musically minded, like...
when he passed, Jamil was the first person I called. I was crying and calling Jamil and said, Jamil, I gotta go pull the plug. How do I do it? And then we have Fazzy and Ding and everybody. Every time we come to Trinidad, they were always there, and that's all they did was play the harmonium. Drake used to beat the drum for them and the dantal and sing, and I used to sing too. I didn't care how it sung, but I used to sing with them too. And it was music to your ears.
Yeah, of course.
No matter how you could sing, you don't have to be a professional singer. It's music to your ears.
That's right. And once you enjoy it, that's music.
That's right. It makes you happy.
Yes.
It brings, you know, it brings out the happiness in you. It bring out the person you are. And no matter where you are, you come alive. Especially when you listen to your program and you listen to such beautiful music. You did the best. Thank
you. You've got some people to wish a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year too, don't you?
Yes. I'm here with all my sisters. I'm missing one. I couldn't come to her funeral. I'm missing one. But all of them, we have Geeta, Leela, Madeline, Matty, where she's gone, and Dave and Anand, wishing all a Merry Christmas. I came to them to wish them a Merry Christmas because I haven't seen them in 2 years. And the grief I have, I wanted to come home and get some sort of comfort that I could go back and see if it would work.
Well,
I have to make it work.
Well, Dora, you've got to replace that grief with happy memories.
I know. I'm trying, and with your help, Gideon, you don't say much. You only say a few words, and those few words bring happiness to me. I am so happy to have you in my life. I always say you are the best.
Well, when you have an upbringing in Las Lomas #1,
yeah.
You have no choice.
Yeah, you know what? We never forget where we came from.
That's right.
We were poor, and I don't care where you go and what you have. You never forget where you came from. You make everything worthwhile. I have everything that I need, but I will never forget where I came from.
Exactly. So, Dora, let me wish you and your girls and all your friends and family members Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and looking forward to meeting up with you and your family tomorrow.
Yes, and I'm looking forward to see you too. You make me happy, and your family too. And what could I say? I hope when I go back I don't cry anymore.
Crying is okay, you know. You know that?
Yeah, but every day you're going to cry?
There's some people who don't cry, can't cry, and they go to the pharmacy to get medication that will help them to bring down the tears.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, well, I have to thank God I don't have to take medicine. The tears
That's
just come
right.
down.
That's right.
And I know it will get better one day, but how do you deal with it? You know you were married with somebody for 50 years. How do you deal with it?
Yes,
No?
it's difficult. It's difficult. We know
Very
that.
difficult.
But time heals all wounds.
I know.
Yeah.
But thank you, Gideon. I know you have a schedule. Keep your schedule. And thank you for talking. And I'm very happy to share my story with everybody. And I wish everybody a Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas.
All right.
I say it backwards.
Same to you.
Okay?
All
You
right.
take care. And thank you for everything.
All right. 1:45 in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go to one of our beautiful songs on Golden Musical Gems.
टुकड़े हैं मेरे दिल के है यार तेरे आंसू देखे नहीं जाते हैं दिलदार तेरे आंसू टुकड़े हैं मेरे दिल के यार तेरे आंसू कतरे नहीं छलके ये आँखों के प्यालों से मोती है मोहब्बत के इन फूल से गालों के इन फूल से गालों के बहने नहीं दूंगा मैं बेकार तेरे आंसू देखे नहीं जाते हैं दिलदार तेरे आंसू टुकड़े हैं मेरे दिल के है यार तेरे आंसू अश्कों से भरा देखूं कैसे तेरी आँखों को ऐ जान ये सुलगता गम दे दे मेरी आँखों को दे दे मेरी आँखों को पलकों पे उठा लूंगा सौ बार तेरे आंसू देखे नहीं जाते हैं दिलदार तेरे आंसू टुकड़े हैं मेरे दिल के है यार तेरे आंसू
Always a delight in playing this song because of what it means and how people react to it. We have a Mohammed Rafi fan on the line from Jerningham Junction Road in Konopia. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Paul Budai.
Good afternoon, kids, and same to my partner, Hobbs, on the side.
Of course, he's in yellow today, boy. Why? I don't know, but bright yellow.
Oh, yeah, well, you're up to something when you say that.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. This song, but especially this one from Mary Sanamde, then the one from Guide, and you step me back at the days when I used to operate at Regal Cinema.
Yes, man.
Oh, boy, those were the good old days, you know, kids.
Yes, of course.
I wish they could come back with it. Say what?
Well, you know, I keep saying this to my friends that we can't bring back the old-time days, but we can certainly try to bring back the old-time ways.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Or like you said it just now, you know, I said the old time is last week, cook rice, and I hit them a little bit of mara and rice, man. The only thing was missing is the butter pepper.
Yes.
Yeah, man. That them time is good and real good at all the time, man. I remember the time when I said one steal the orange too.
Yeah, Madam Bobo Orange, boy.
Hey, Madam Bobo Orange, boy. Hey. Sweet orange, that was Valencia orange, all you had planted.
Valencia, yes.
Yeah. You don't see that and you don't hear that, you know how long you see an evil orange, right?
True.
Yeah, man. Yeah, well, the last for the year, boy, kid.
Last for the year.
All they don't talk about no green bottle and thing, you know. When all they talk about green bottle, just now I get up from the chair.
You went towards the fridge or what?
Yeah, but it's by midweek it might take it because you know I ain't going too much on that since with the
yes, the surgery.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yes, of course.
I see you doing a good art today about these people in Arima. I believe I'll get them a call.
Yeah.
Before the new year.
All right.
Anything.
Good.
It was nice talking to you, man. Hope I'll talk to you again before the end.
Sure. And you
Merry
have a
Christmas to you and the boss on the side, man. Hope to see how you're going, boy.
I'm doing good, Paul.
All right, man. Hope to see you sometime.
Sure.
Okay, kid.
You take care.
Enjoy the program. Just play all Rafi until the end of the program now.
We'll try.
Okay.
All right.
Brother.
Thank you very much. Hey, Minty is in the house, boy. Locked on, she says. Thanks for the big up, and she's enjoying the oldies.
उजड़ गया पंछी अब तेरा बसेरा उजड़ गया पंछी अब तेरा बसेरा टूट गई वो डाली जिस पर तूने डाला डेरा उजड़ गया पंछी अब तेरा बसेरा आया वो तूफान बिखर के रह गया तिनका तिनका लिया है तुझसे किस्मत ने ये बदला है किस दिन का ये रंग बिरंगे पंख छोड़ दे अपना पिंजरा आप तोड़ दे आई वो गम की रात न होगा जिसका कोई सवेरा उजड़ गया पंछी अब तेरा बसेरा साथ छोड़ गया साथी तेरा रह गई उसकी यादें चुप हो जा चुप हो जा तेरी कौन सुनेगा दर्द भरी फरियादें हार सिंगार मिटा दे अपना तेरी खुशियाँ हो गई सपना हार सिंगार मिटा दे अपना तेरी खुशियाँ हो गई सपना छोटी सी इस जान को गम के तूफानों ने घेरा उड़ गया पंछी अब तेरा बसेरा टूट गई वो डाली जिस पर तूने डाला डेरा उड़ गया पंछी अब तेरा बसेरा
I was just telling Jags to pull the mic in front of him because yes, we've helped to close off 2021 with musical goodies. We know that you enjoyed every song we played. And to repeat Minty is saying, imagine you have me listening to the oldies, and Mr. Jagesa replies, tell her we're preparing her for the old days. So, Minty, thank you very much. A new listener to Golden Musical Gems. To all the people who've been with us since we started this show, as we take our leave for 2021, we invite you to enjoy Christmas, New Year's, but do it in moderation, do it safely, observe all the protocols.
Yes, kids, what I would like to do is wish all the listeners of this program a very happy, holy Christmas and a bright and prosperous New Year. And may you all live long and prosper.
Wow. Chits, this man sounding like Trevor McDonald, boy. On behalf of my Dharam-Patni, Primiti, and the girls, Yasha and Zisha, and of course on behalf of the chairman of the board of Heritage Communications and his family, we wish you and yours a Merry Christmas. And on behalf of all our listeners and all our callers and well-wishers, we've had messages coming in from Pam and Roderick in Miramar. She is saying, let me take this message. We're almost at the end of the show. Merry Christmas and great happiness for the new year. The lady pouring her heart out to you. She's talking about Dora. Dora is my Didi. Roderick's brother and daughter died here last Saturday. So sorry to hear that. Our condolences. But we say thank you, and we will see you again in 2022. But we want to leave you with this Christmas song in Hindi.
क्या दिन खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल छाया, दुनिया का मुंजी आया, हाँ 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 हालेलुया। क्या दिन खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल छाया, दुनिया का मुंजी आया, हाँ 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 हालेलुया। खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल छाया, दुनिया का मुंजी आया, हाँ 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 हालेलुया। क्या दिन खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल छाया, दुनिया का मुंजी आया, हा 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 हालेलुया।
पूरब से निकला तारा जिसने किया इशारा, रास्ते का बना सहारा, हाँ 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 हालेलुया। पूरब से निकला तारा जिसने किया इशारा, रास्ते का बना सहारा, हाँ 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 हालेलुया।
क्या दिन खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल छाया, दुनिया का मुंजी आया, हाँ 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 हालेलुया। क्या दिन खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल छाया, दुनिया का मुंजी आया, हाँ 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 हालेलुया। खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल छाया, दुनिया का मुंजी आया, हाँ 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 हालेलुया। क्या दिन खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल छाया, दुनिया का मुंजी आया, हाँ 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 हालेलुया।
तीन मजूसी आए, सोना मुरलो बलाए, सिजदे में सिर झुकाए, हाँ 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 हालेलुया। वो तीन मजूसी आए, सोना मुरलो बलाए, सिजदे में सिर झुकाए, हाँ 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 हालेलुया।
क्या दिन खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल छाया, दुनिया का मुंजी आया, हाँ 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 हालेलुया। क्या दिन खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल छाया, दुनिया का मुंजी आया, हाँ 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 हालेलुया।
गौशाला में जन्मा है, जो चरनी में लेटा है, वो खुदा का बेटा है, हाँ 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 हालेलुया। गौशाला में जन्मा है, जो चरनी में लेटा है, वो खुदा का बेटा है, हाँ 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 हालेलुया।
क्या दिन खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल छाया, दुनिया का मुंजी आया, हाँ 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 हालेलुया। क्या दिन खुशी का आया, रहमत का बादल
101.7 FM.
That's how we do it with the new
gusta salir y amanecer, beber y enloquecerse. Y cuando el día termine, no sé si la vuelvo a ver. Yo que no traje bloqueador pa' tanto calor que quema. Y ese cuerpito que tú tienes, el traje de baño chiquitito te queda. Esa blanquita con el sol y de una ya se pone morena. Un trago de mano bien borracha, todos saben que su vida es extrema. Dicen que no, pero sé que mi flow le corre por la pena. Y ese cuerpito que tú tienes, el traje de baño chiquitito te queda. Esa blanquita con el sol y de una ya se pone morena. Un trago de mano bien borracha, todos saben que su vida es extrema. Dicen que no, pero sé que mi flow le corre por la pena. Mami, sacúdete la arena. Con ese booty me duele que se ajena, yeah. Se puso una de mis cadenas. Nunca le baja, siempre con la copa llena. Ella entró, saludó, en el bote se montó. Nunca atrás y crució, cuando el se lo pasó. Me pegué, lo menió, nunca me dijo que no. Se lució, abusó, y eso que ni se esforzó. Yo que no traje bloqueador pa' tanto calor que quema. Y ese cuerpito que tú tienes, el traje de baño chiquitito te queda. Esa blanquita con el sol y de una ya se pone morena. Un trago de mano bien borracha, todos saben que su vida es extrema. Dicen que no, pero sé que mi flow le corre por la pena. Con tu cuerpo sube la marea. Traje de baño, como me deja. Algo ya que estás dura, como Maluma pa' que suba la temperatura. Hace calor, con tu cuerpo baja tu sudor. Tú más valiente y lo pasa con otro. Si no es bikini, ropa interior. Cuando la vi yo le dije cómo fue. Abajo el yate fue que la pillé. Esta la trae de todo prueba. Y ese cuerpito que tú tienes, el traje de baño chiquitito te queda. Esa blanquita con el sol y de una ya se pone morena. Un trago de mano bien borracha, todos saben que su vida es extrema. Dicen que no, pero sé que mi flow le corre por la pena. Ese cuerpito que tú tienes, el traje de baño chiquitito te queda. Esa blanquita con el sol y de una ya se pone morena. Un trago de mano bien borracha, todos saben que su vida es extrema. Dicen que no, pero sé que mi flow le corre por la pena.
The station you've been waiting for. The music you've been asking for. 1017 FM.
All the Patrice again. Nessa. We go kill him with the wine, girl. Kill him with the wine, girl. That's right. Splash. Y'all, what the man them prefer? Drip drop on a wine and bubble. Body wet like prefer, baby.
What you call that sauce? Guy now I make man. Want to mingle, mingle.
My sweet, sweet juice. Hey, I'm gonna give you the wine, but you have to work for this ride.
Body wet up. Girl with the man them prefer. Drip drop when I wine and bubble. Body wet like river, baby. Body wet up. Wet girl with the man them prefer. Drip drop when I wine and bubble. Body wet like river, baby.
Everywhere you see me, I blossom in looking dreamy. I bet you see in the steam there, and this walk and walk in my tail.
What you like? Looseness? Want somebody juicing? I will give you the wine, but you have to work for this ride.
Splash, body wet up, wet girl, where the man them prefer. Drip drop when I.
Yes, of course, you're locked into 101.7 TT, the bigger, better sound. Of course, my name is Gabby, with you until 5 o'clock. The time is now 14 minutes after the hour of 2 o'clock. Of course, remember, you can send me those messages at 745-9545. Let me know what you're doing on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. And of course, you're locked on to the Unstoppable Live. Holding things down for Marissa.
Hey, I will give you the wine, but you have to work for this ride. Splash.
Body wet up.
So remember, you can keep it locked right here. And at 2:30, we do have an address coming up from the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley. He's hosting a special conference, so keep it locked right here on 101.7. The bigger, better sound for that.
Body wet like river, baby.
Patrice. And that's a peppy. Let me go pee. Hey.
The station you've been waiting for. The music you've been asking for. 101.7 FM.
Stop. Whoa. Stop. Every girl get ready, start cause trouble now. Whoa. Hey. Start to wine with your hand on your tuning. Wine with your hand on your tuning. Start bubble with your hand on your tuning. Bubble. With your hand on your tuning, left hand, left knee, right hand, right knee, left hand, left knee, right hand, right knee. Bend down, put your hand on your tuning. Bend, put your hand on your tuning. You is troubling up, boy. You is troubling up. Sick in your head when you're bubbling up. Body so tight like you buckle it up. Bumper fat with a double the cup. Tick tock, tick better than any club. Anytime I call you, girl, you better pick up because I'm coming for the thing. You better ready for work. Start to wine with your hand on your tuning. Wine. With your hand on your tuning, start bubble with your hand on your tuning, bubble with your hand on your tuning. Left hand, left knee, right hand, right knee, left hand, left knee, right hand, right knee. Bend down, put your hand on your tuning, bend, put your hand on your tuning. All right, girl, you prove that you can bend. Flawless, girl, you is a 10. Gimme, girl, send. Bring you love in, I woulda spend every cent. Since you love to bend, continue, girl, bend your back, wine go down, body fit tighter than a glove. I really love the way you rock it off. Start to wine with your hand on your tuning. Wine with your hand on your tuning. Start bubble with your hand on your tuning.
When a Jeep Gladiator Rubicon from Angostura. Oh, drink anyone and win now. Forest Park, Tambu Spice Rum. White Token, any flavor. Fernandez Black Label Rum. Don't forget all the premium ones.
Spend $250 or more on select Angostura rums and win a new Jeep Gladiator Rubicon. Excite your passion for adventure and rule the road with Angostura. Must be 18 years and older to enter. This promotion is NLCB approved.
When a Jeep Gladiator Rubicon from Angostura.
Enjoy responsibly. Designate don't drink and drive.
Visit AngosturaPromos.com for more information.
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
They have everything you need for Christmas: toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations, and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
This Christmas, here is your chance to win a brand new laptop. Yes, that's right, a brand new laptop. All you have to do is purchase over $300 worth of fish or shrimp and fill out the entry form provided at D&P Seafood, which is located on the Suture Trace entrance to South Haven Mall, Davie. The grand draw takes place at 10:30 a.m. on Thursday, 23rd December 2021, right at the compound of D&P Seafood Company Limited, and will be carried live on 101.7 FM. For all your fresh fish and shrimp at the cheapest prices, check us out at D&P Seafood Company Limited, Suture Trace entrance at the South Haven, Davie. Remember, we always put customers first. D&P Seafood.
Santa is slashing prices again with Sell for Less. Check us out for top brands of cell phones and accessories. We carry brands like iPhone, Huawei, Samsung, Blue, and Crip. We do all B-Mobile services, postpaid, prepaid, MiFi internet boxes. Pay your bills here. Sell for less. We are always here for you. Visit us at Center City Mall, Grand Bazaar, Trin City Mall, and Abujeek Mall in Port of Spain, or shop on our website at sellforlesslimited.com. Season's greetings from the management and staff of Sell for Less Limited.
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
They have everything you need for Christmas: toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations, and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
Yes, we are hiring.
We at 101.7 FM are prepared for the new year and inviting applicants for the position of sales and marketing representatives.
We are reconstituting our sales team with dynamic and energetic agents for the North, East, Central, and South.
Exciting and rewarding opportunities also exist for sales supervisors.
There will be new voices on the air, new programs covering politics and sports, and celebrating our communities. Email your applications to bernieshand@hotmail.com or call us at 663-1650.
You're listening to 101.7 FM.
Yes, and you're locked in to 101.7 TT. And of course, want to say hi going out to each and everyone who's locked on to listening. Want to say you can send those messages to 745-9545. Listen to us online at 1017tt.com. And of course, check us out on Facebook and Instagram at 1017tt and 1017_TT. Want to say hi going out to Jay and Vidya. Also, shouts going out to Robbie and the entire crew out there in South. And of course, want to send some shouts going out to the crew locked in all the way out there in Cedros and Point Fortin. Big up to you and the family. So hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday afternoon. And coming up shortly, we'll have the press conference from our Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley. So keep it locked right here on 101.7 TT.
मेरी जिंदगी सवारी मुझको गले लगा के बैठा दिया फलक पे मुझे खाक से उठा के मेरी जिंदगी सवारी मुझको गले लगा के बैठा दिया फलक पे मुझे खाक से उठा के यारा तेरी यारी को मैंने तो खुदा माना याद करेगी दुनिया तेरा मेरा अफसाना तेरे जैसा यार कहाँ ऐसा यार तेरे जैसा यार कहाँ ऐसा यार तेरे जैसा यार दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए हाँ तुम मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए ना हो तू दास तेरे पास पास में रहूंगा जिंदगी भर ना हो तू दास तेरे पास पास में रहूंगा जिंदगी भर सारे संसार का प्यार मैंने तुझी में पाया तू मिले दिल खिले और जीने को क्या चाहिए वास्ते जा भी दूं मैं गवाह माँ भी दूं किस्मतों का लिखा मोड़ दूं बदले में मैं तेरे जो खुदा खुद भी दे जन्नते सच कहूँ छोड़ दूं तुमसे ज्यादा मैं ना जानूं तुमसे खुद को मैं पहचानूं तुमको बस मैं अपना मानूं माहिया तुमसे ज्यादा मैं ना जानूं तुमसे खुद को मैं पहचानूं तुमको बस मैं अपना मानूं माहिया वास्ते जा भी दूं मैं गवाह माँ भी दूं किस्मतों का लिखा मोड़ दूं सांवली सलोनी अदाएं मनमोनी तेरी जैसी ब्यूटी किसी की भी नहीं होनी ठंडे की बोतल में तेरा ओपनर तुझे गट गट मैं पी लूं ते कोका कोला तू शोला शोला तू
जिम शिम करता हूँ ढिड मेरा लीना नी तू बोलती है गल्ला जिवें चलदी मशीना नी तू 24 घंटे देखती है स्कूबी डूबी डू हले रहने तू ना बोली आई लव यू पहले बोले तू बोतल गलियों में पै जा मैं रोला यू के सारे तुझे बोले कोका कोला तू
ना समझ तू कोका कोला मैं तो विस्की दी बोतल मेरा एक सिप ही है काफी उन्हें कोनो शॉट रखना मना है रखना मना
Don't even know where to start. Don't even know where to start. Talking about you. Might as well I tell you about the thoughts that I've been hiding. A list so long I hardly know where to start. Don't be offended if I tell you you're a hell of a kind of woman. And you do something special to my heart. I see you as a queen and a lady. No ifs, no maybe. The only thing sweeter than my honeycomb. the same. Queen and lady, keep the standard steady. The only thing sweeter than my anthem.
I stopped selling flowers to your apartment. You said you weren't around much anymore. Yeah, I stopped dropping by without an appointment. 'Cause I heard laughter coming through your door. Sometimes late at night you still call me. Before you close your eyes to sleep. Yeah, I made a vow that I would drop by sometimes. But that's a promise I can't keep. 'Cause I love you too much to ever start liking you. Let's leave the story at an end. No, I love you too much to ever start liking you. So don't expect me to be your friend.
Ooh, no. Baby, I need it to be mine till the end of time. I'm gonna let my love unfold to keep you warm when the nights are cold. Let my dreams come true, and I'll share all I've got with you. 'Cause I'm falling in love with you, whoa girl. Yes, I'm falling in love with you, ooh my dear. When I say I love you, girl, yes I do, I really do. And friends and folks may say all the things they wanna say, but I really don't care, my love is here to hear. And right now I'm here to stay. 'Cause I'm falling in love with you, whoa girl. Yes, I'm falling in love with you, whoa my dear.
Talk to you, but it's not the same as touching you. And every time you whisper my name, I wanna run to you. We'll be together, and it won't be long. It won't be long, but it seems like forever. Yeah, and it's hard on my own, baby, 'cause I'm missing you now, and it's driving me crazy, 'cause I'm needing my baby. I'm missing you now, yeah. In a way that baby, I feel like crying. I said I feel like crying. Since you left me and gone, you see my love can't go on. Please come back home. Won't you please come back home? Say that it's starlight for you, me and you. Since you walk out again, since you walk out again, sleep, everything I do seems to go wrong. Hey baby, have some mercy.
Hey Lana, if you ever leave me, then you woulda see where Buju Banton woulda do. Hey Lana, anyhow you leave me, that time they woulda see. Oh man, I tell you use me heartbeat. Without you in my life, woman, me can't sleep. Lose a whole heap of weight, no true me nah eat. I saw you have me weak, dancing and turning every night under the sheet. I want to run in you that think a pipe and leak. When me look on your picture and see how you look sweet. Remember the first time when we just meet, and I know why me love it exposing on the street. So me say Lana, anyhow you leave me, then you woulda see where Buju Banton woulda do. Hey Lana, if you ever leave me, that time you woulda see where Buju. Oh man.
She doesn't want me around. She's got something to hide. I think she wants a clown, someone to take for a ride. But I keep telling her I'm too experienced to be taking for a stroll. Too experienced for someone to rock and roll. I'm too experienced
bright.
Oh yes.
You may not be a movie star.
DJ
You may not drive a big fast car, but I love you in every way. I love you in every way.
Every way you can think of.
I don't know why.
I'll tell you. Woman, you may not be wealthy and drive a fast car. Come in and go left your out and we a come from far. You remember when we only have one arrow shirt and you a muggle with me in your tight up skirt. As long as me there from Mars and down the earth, me not forget where me a come from. Me not go dish your dirt.
I'll keep on loving you.
Always.
I don't know why. I don't know
As I am hooked on your love like a big snap of fish. The way you look, the way you dress, and that me carry this. Your personality, there is no other like it. But you want and telling the world, woman, you're Chris.
But I love you in every way. I love you in every way. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Tell me which one, if it's me, Peter, Paul, or John. The race is on, but I won't compete in this competition. Hey, tell me which one, if it's me, Peter, Paul, or John. The race is on, but I won't compete in this competition. You and your fancy makeup, to me it doesn't mean too much. It's no more than a fleeting attraction, and your way of seeking attention. So oftentimes you make me displeased, wearing your dress way above your knees, wondering if you'll be coming back home, or I will be the one to be all alone. So tell me which one, if it's me, Peter, Paul, or John. The race is on, but I won't compete in this competition. Hey, tell me which one, if it's me, Peter, Paul, or John. The race is on, but I won't compete in this competition.
I love you, he likes you. Which one will it be? I need you, he only wants you. Please let it be. I love you, he likes you. Which one will you choose? I need you, he only wants you. One of us got to lose. It's up to you again. Tell me how you're gonna play this game. Don't you wait, baby, don't you wait. My love is strong, but I just can't wait forever. Can't wait forever. I love you, he likes you. Which one will it be? I need you, he only wants you. Please let it be me. I love you, he likes you. Which one will you choose? I need you, he only wants you. One of us got to lose.
So, of course, you're locked into 101.7 TT. We're about to take a quick break, of course. We're standing by for the conference by the Honorable Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley. So keep it locked right here on the Bigger Better Sound, 101.7 TT. My name is Gabby. Gonna take a quick break, and of course, we'll be right back.
DNL All Seafood Company Limited for wholesale and retail. At DNL Seafoods, we have curry, salmon, kingfish, shark, crow, big shrimp, lobster, and so much more. We are located at the Bypass Road, Valencia. Call or WhatsApp us today at 333-6418 for more information. DNL Seafood Company Limited.
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
They have everything you need for Christmas: toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations, and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
It's a festival of savings at Passade the Food King, craving for savings sale at all 8 locations of Passade the Food King supermarkets: Marabella, Point Fortin, Princestown, New Grand, Rio Claro, and Miaro. Passade the Food King continues to care for you like family during these tough times by ensuring that you get the best quality products at the most affordable, discounted prices. Over 250 great specials offered to you, ensuring that you budget like a boss and eat like a king in these tough times. Only at Passade the Food King supermarkets.
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
They have everything you need for Christmas: toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations, and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
Are you looking for that great deal this Christmas? Well, come on down to our showroom at Ravi's Pet Accessories and Supplies Marketing Limited and Southtech Electronics, 15A New Colonial Road, Central Barapore. The Christmas sale is on.
I want that Spanish woman to marry me.
We specialize in a wide range of pet accessories, phone accessories, and mini electronics. We also do wholesale and retail. Call us directly at 324-7959 or 282-9447. Visit our showroom, 15A New Colonial Road, Central Barapore, next to the police station. Check us out on Facebook, Ravi Pet Accessories and Supplies Marketing Limited. And from the management staff, wishing each and every one of you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Let's go. She want to give me the whole house. She want to give.
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
They have everything you need for Christmas: toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations, and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
So at this time, we transfer across to the office of the Prime Minister with his press conference at this time.
Adherence to those public health measures. So without further ado, I'm going to turn you over to Dr. Richards for the clinical update.
Good afternoon to the Honourable Prime Minister, the Honourable Attorney General, Honourable Ministers of Health, Energy and the Office of the Prime Minister, and Public Administration and Digitization. This afternoon, I'd like to thank all members of the media that are here in attendance, the colleagues of my health team, and the viewing and listening population as I share a brief update on the status of the parallel healthcare system as of 8 a.m. this morning. The parallel healthcare system continues to be progressively strained on a daily basis since October 19, 2021, and congruent with the increase in the rolling average, which is currently at 657 as of yesterday evening, we continue to note an increased demand for high acuity, and that is care for severely and critically ill patients, especially in the intensive care unit category. This is one of our graphs that we often refer to, and it demonstrates that on a daily basis, an additional burden is being placed on the parallel healthcare system. And this burden is really due to an increasing number of persons that are seeking care that require hospital treatment, and these persons are so ill that they are unable to be discharged at a frequent rate. So it results in persons and additional persons being added to an already strained parallel healthcare system. Now I'd like to just look at this, refer to this graph, and to point out a different trend that was noted from October 19th to present. The number of patients in the parallel healthcare system as of this morning is 732, broken down into 540 in hospitals and 190 into step-downs. And I have to note that the step-down facilities are now more high acuity, meaning that more ill patients are being managed in these facilities and require oxygen care and higher resource allocation. However, from the October period to present, the Ministry of Health recognized the need to increase the level of care at the accident and emergency departments within the parallel healthcare system. And at that point, the accident and emergency departments became equipped with dedicated staff and equipment to manage persons who were coming in very ill, persons who required ventilation at that point in time. This morning, there are 202 patients across 10 accident and emergency departments in the parallel healthcare system, in addition to the 732 in the system. So that's a total of 934 severely and critically ill COVID-positive patients in our health system. There are 38 intensive care unit patients in the accident and emergencies, many of whom are too ill and too unstable to be moved, even when a bed becomes available. Furthermore, 90% of the patients that we have seen over the past 61 days in the intensive care unit are not fully vaccinated, both in the accident and emergency departments and across our hospitals in the parallel healthcare system. We would notice an increasing occupancy level. We are at 81% overall occupancy today, 85% in Trinidad and 54% in Tobago. The highest occupancy levels are again in the intensive care unit. You'd see today our intensive care unit levels are 97%, and on a daily basis we attempt to scale resources up to deal with the increased demand for patient care. This graph is just a visual to demonstrate the increasing number of patients presenting to the accident and emergency and ultimately receiving care at that site due to their clinical status and clinical condition. And you'd notice that from on or about mid-October, this number and this quantity has increased significantly. This is just a reference point. Between the 15th of July onwards, we noted a plateau period in terms of the hospital occupancy, and that was a 113-day period. On the 8th of October, at our accident and emergency departments, we noticed a data point, which we spoke about, and then from the 17th of October onwards, we have seen a rapid increase in the number of persons who are severely and critically ill going into the traditional healthcare system. Today we are at 202. In closing, I would just like to summarize the trends that have been noted over the past 61 days. We continue to see severely and critically ill patients presenting often too late for effective treatment at our accident and emergency departments. We continue to see a large number of deferrals, denied admissions, refusals when the GMRTT is contacted to a patient's home when their clinical parameters worsen, that is, they get short of breath. The percentage and the proportion of persons who are not fully vaccinated in the accident and emergency departments and the hospitals and those with poor outcomes continues to be, on our average, 90%. So 9 out of 10 persons in the parallel healthcare system, whether ward or ICU, are not fully vaccinated. The parameters that support the system, the ambulance system, human resources and equipment, continue to be stretched. Our rolling average for ambulance usage is now 48%, up from 25 to 30% during our plateau phase. On behalf of every frontline worker, the health team continues to request that the population please take up this offer on vaccination. We are trying our utmost best to be resilient, but every day we are stretched more. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Richards. At this stage, I'd like to ask the Minister of Health to bring us up to date on our vaccination efforts.
Thank you very much, Honorable Prime Minister, fellow Cabinet colleagues, Dr. Parasram and his team, ladies and gentlemen of the media, ladies and gentlemen of the viewing and listening public, wherever you are, thank you for tuning in today. Before I give the vaccination figures, I want to talk about vaccinations a little later after I give you an update on the Omicron variant in Trinidad and Tobago, which will then impact on what I say about vaccinations. So on Monday the 13th, we came to the public and announced that we had detected our first case of the Omicron variant in a passenger who came in to Trinidad and Tobago via Panama from New York. Those circumstances are well rehearsed, no need to go into details there. I am to now update you on further detection of the Omicron variant in Trinidad and Tobago. We have now moved from 1 case to 3 cases, and I will now give you as many details as to these 2 new cases that I can. You may recall there was a flight from Puerto Rico that had to be diverted to Puerto Rico, and those passengers had to overnight there. There were 16 persons on that flight who had their 3-day PCR, but because of the long stopover in Puerto Rico, for factors well known in the public domain, 16 of those persons, their PCR test would have expired, gone past the 3-day limit. When they arrived in Trinidad and Tobago, as per protocol, all 16 were quarantined and retested. Out of that batch of 16 that were quarantined and retested, we got 1 positive case of Omicron. All 16 of those were fully vaccinated, and the 1 positive case for the Omicron variant is in isolation. So that's the 2nd case that we got. We got a 3rd case that was unrelated to that flight. This is another flight coming into Trinidad and Tobago from Miami on the 8th of December. This person complied with all the requirements of the TT pass, had a negative PCR, correctly so, was vaccinated, but then turned symptomatic on December the 10th. This person behaved in a very responsible manner, got tested, and because we try to go after high-yield targets for genomic sequencing, especially those who test positive with a travel history, that sample was sent for genomic sequencing, and we got it turned around in a very short space of time because we prioritized it, and that person turned out to be the 3rd Omicron variant in Trinidad and Tobago. That person has 1 household contact, and both individuals are in home isolation. So we now have 3 Omicron variants in Trinidad and Tobago, known Omicron variants, and that is a key word, known, all 3 with a travel history. So that is where we are. Another development coming out of WHO is a new vaccine that has been given emergency use license called Covovax. It is a vaccine being produced by the Serum Institute of India under license from the company Novavax. It has been before WHO for some time, so it adds another vaccine to the armory of vaccines approved by WHO. So it's Covavax. Its technical name is NVX CoV 2373. We have already alerted the TT Travel Pass folks who manage the TT Travel Pass at iGovTT to now include this in the list of approved vaccines for persons entering Trinidad and Tobago. So just to recap what I've just said, 2 new cases of Omicron, one from the Puerto Rico cohort, one from coming in from Miami. Those 2 cases are in fact isolated. I now turn to the vaccination numbers, and the reason now is that, ladies and gentlemen, globally the Omicron variant is now in over 90 countries. It is spreading, to quote one of the public health experts in Europe, at lightning pace. Lightning pace. It is only a matter of time before we get Omicron out of travel. That is the reality of how this thing happens. And what I'm encouraging people to do, again, the best way to prevent a collapse of the healthcare system is to get vaccinated. So let's talk the vaccination numbers now, and this is why I left this for last. Our vaccination numbers for those accessing first dose of a 2-dose regime have dipped to about 500 to 700, more like 700 to 800 doses per day. When you add that to the J&J, which is now averaging about 175,000, we are not even touching 1,000 vaccines a day for persons accessing either a first dose or a 2-dose regime, or the J&J 1 shot and done. Our fully vaccinated cohort, as you see on the slide, is now 659,702, which is just about 47.1% of the population. We have been stuck at 45, 46, 47% for far too long. The needle isn't moving, and we need to accelerate that, especially with the Omicron variant, which is causing havoc across Europe, causing havoc in the United States, and causing havoc because of its exponential spread in every of the 90 countries it is in. Compounding that, and to add to that, is where are we with our vaccination booster program. We started the booster program this Monday the 13th, but prior to that, we had started the additional dose regime. At the start of Monday, we had about 43,000 persons already accessing the additional doses from Tuesday 9th November. From Monday 13th to Friday 17th, we have now moved to 54,055. What it means is that roughly 2,200 persons are in fact accessing their booster shots. So the booster program is now giving us a yield of about 2,200 doses per day. We want to encourage people. Don't let the Christmas period be a deterrent for getting your boosters. As a matter of fact, because it's Christmas, because you are in supermarkets, because you are out shopping, because you are doing Christmas activities with persons you may not normally see, it is more imperative that you get your booster according to the schedule that we have put out. The schedule that we have put out for the boosters runs until January the 7th, depending on the time frame when you got your last shot. It is going to be a rolling 1-month program. So by the end of December, we'll be putting out the schedule for February going into March, depending on when you got your second shot of a 2-dose regime or when you got your Johnson & Johnson shot. So you will be included in a rolling 1-month program as we go forward. So those are the vaccination statistics. I just want to end by saying that the statistics we are seeing in our A&Es are very, very bad. 90% are unvaccinated. And the deaths continue to be overall about 96% unvaccinated. So at the end of the day, the message is, vaccinate this Christmas. I will lead by example in my home and have absolutely no Christmas activities at home. This is a time for all of us to be as quiet as possible, to be as careful as possible, to be as vigilant as possible, and to protect your life this Christmas by being vaccinated and avoiding crowds. Thank you very much, Prime Minister.
Thank you very much, Minister Dayal Singh. Sometime in the not too distant past, maybe a year ago or 9 months ago, I spoke to the country from this platform as we were receiving the information, being infected by the virus, and were focusing on the effects that began to be experienced by us. Today, it is with a certain amount of sadness and disappointment that I ask the CMO to come to the microphone and let's talk about the funeral homes and the management of the dead.
Sure, thank you, Prime Minister. So basically, I mean, it's something that we have been doing for a little while now. There's a team established under the Ministry of Health to look at the preparation for persons dying from COVID and any other cause. So through the Funeral Homes Association and collaboration with the Ministry of Health, we are looking to establish a mass site for storage in the Freeport area, which should be coming on stream shortly, and additional sites within different funeral agencies for storage. And that is being led through the Ministry of Health, the Chief Public Health Inspector, as well as the Director of Veterinary Public Health. It's a necessary step, as the Prime Minister has said, and a step that we have been putting off from the Ministry of Health as long as we could.
Thank you very much, CMO. Ladies and gentlemen, there are some undisputed facts, and there are some national concerns that go with those undisputed facts. First and foremost of the undisputed facts is that this date, and for the days and weeks ahead in the medium term, apparently, we will be required to continue to respond to a pandemic which is doing everything except receding. Just when we thought that we were getting the worst of the Delta variant, which we were frightened by before it got to our country, it did get here. It's raging in Trinidad and Tobago. It's the main component in many countries. We are, in fact, getting possibly the worst of the pandemics that we have had to experience in the last century and a half or thereabouts. That is a fact. One may get the impression from time to time, given the reaction of some people to the inconveniences or the threats, that this matter is not important. Everything else is important, except that we are having to acknowledge that the undisputed fact is we are now the subject of an onslaught from a virus which has killed almost 5 million people. And what is worse, as Dr. Richards is pointing out to us, we are struggling to provide health care for our population even before we become subject to the accelerating effects of the Omicron virus. It is almost a given that that virus will get amongst us, that variant, just like the Delta got among us. Some people comfort themselves by saying, well, if we had closed the border with galvanized sheets all the way around the country, we wouldn't have got the Brazilian variant and we wouldn't have got this and that. But you notice, it's probably sheer luck and the working of the systems that we put in place that allowed us to pick up those 2 or 3 people. They could easily have slipped through. And there might be others that have slipped through, because the last person who is mentioned there, had that person not been very responsible in managing his or her situation, or had the presentation of the clinical symptoms not been identified early, that person could have been out and about amongst us as easily as that. That is how the virus is spread. And it's being spread around the world, 77 countries. I monitor probably on an hourly basis what is happening to other populations around the world, from Africa to New Zealand, to the United States, to the United Kingdom, to the Caribbean. And governments are struggling, either in preparation or in reaction to, or reporting that their health systems, superior health systems, are in fact being overwhelmed or threatened to be overwhelmed. I see some people are taking the opportunity to gloat over the fact and telling the country that our parallel healthcare system has collapsed. The system has not collapsed. It has a certain capacity. That capacity worked well to a certain level of infection, a certain number of people requiring service, and throughout the system, it's still there, doing exactly what it was supposed to do. But the volume of demand is now too great for the system that we have in place. So in other words, we have extended the provision of healthcare out of the parallel healthcare system, which has not collapsed, but is overwhelmed. It cannot cope with everything. Other areas are now being affected. Other areas are now being called to light. So that's what it is. And of course, we in Trinidad and Tobago, from day one, have taken the position that the government acknowledges that there is a pandemic to be responded to, and there were certain protocols and guidelines to be put in place. Initially, we had a certain component of cooperation that worked. We then got vaccines, and the other undisputed fact is that there are significant benefits to be had where a vaccinated population is the best position to be in 2021, responding to the COVID variants. That's an undisputed fact. The third undisputed fact is that the demand on the healthcare systems, parallel and others, is largely being made by people who are unvaccinated. And two things happen to the unvaccinated. One, they react worse to infections, and two, they allow the virus to move with a greater ease among populations. So in short, the more vaccinated the population is, the better is the possibility of responding with an outcome that is not as disastrous as it could be. It does not say that a vaccinated population is immune to the threat and the effects of the virus, because if that was so, countries like the United Kingdom, New Zealand, Canada, and elsewhere, they would have been out of this and gone. As a matter of fact, what is happening now is that much of the opening up that has taken place in those countries, you're seeing rollbacks, because the variants resulting in a heavier level of infection and greater demand on the healthcare. And in order to suppress the outcome being a high volume of deaths, that the vaccination programs in those countries are accelerated, simply because there is no other more efficacious response available. And I want to repeat that for those who have not understood that. In this pandemic of 2020 to the present, there is no other response that is known to be better than to be vaccinated. I'm the bearer of that news. I'm not the creator of those facts. And I want to bring it home to the population of uncooperators. We are in the same position with our children for measles and for polio. The only difference is that you didn't have a wall of death in front of you, and you could have if you don't vaccinate children. And with polio, I did not tell you what the outcome was or is. And the population responded by accepting that our only way out to protect that cohort of the population of those who were exposed to measles and a few other ailments and to polio is to vaccinate them, to vaccinate us. And we have in fact prevailed over those ailments. That's the only difference. Now, the COVID situation is that there's a virus threatening us in a similar way, and the outcome is about a 15% sick people. And what percentage of morbidity?
97% of vaccinated.
Well, if you get sick, a percentage of that are people who get sick enough to require hospital care, and some of those require extensive hospital care in the intensive care unit or the high dependency unit, and the outcome in some cases is death. And every day we receive the reports. I remember distinctly when the first person died from COVID in this country. It was a source of great agitation and aspiration for some people. But the first person, when one person died from COVID in this country took note. This country was frightened by it. This country responded. Today, it's normal. 20 dead, 30 dead. The potential for higher numbers of deaths, not stirring any response. Because I've been monitoring the rate of vaccination in the face of that level of death. And there's no movement in the response to get vaccinated. Because obviously, a half of the population is taking the position for whatever reason, and there are many, many reasons, that we are not going to be accounted among those who will use the escape hatch that is available to the world's population. And that means, what do we do? We can wait the virus out, see what it does with us towards the end. Because in all these situations, the whole population doesn't get wiped out. Eventually, the virus itself will run its course, and the effect on the population could have been devastating, but biologically, it has been shown that that is not an option available to us. Countries have governments to intervene in situations like this. Some countries have forced vaccination. We don't have that in this country. Some countries have confined the unvaccinated to remaining at home. Others have shut off access to certain aspects of the national activity to the unvaccinated. In some cases, fines have been imposed on people for not cooperating with the national effort. These are some of the things that have happened around, and is happening around the world. But by and large, it is all in the context of acknowledging that we need to improve our vaccination if we are in fact going to respond better or save ourselves from disaster. For many weeks, Dr. Richards would show us that graph with the line, the red line, 75% of hospital bed availability, and we were well below that line, and we took in action. We also did something else too. We got to the point where we accepted that we had to have some aspects of our economy operating. So we opened up our economy to be able to have a livelihood for most people. But we knew that by doing that, the risk of being exposed to the virus was greater. And we expected and anticipated that that would have generated a protective response. That has not happened. The opening up has taken place. If Dr. Hines is to show you a graph, there's a graph there that shows where the projections are going that way upwards, and that one. You see those lines, the single lines that come off, those were our projections. But you notice the blue fell away below each one. Those were interventions made. And also you see the height of that curve had to do with the opening up of the economy. And as we opened up the economy, that risk and that infection level was growing because more people were out there doing what the virus wanted us to do. So we did it. And the projections from that was, you saw the green line, but we took some action there. The effect fell below. Then you see that single red line, that was the projection. And of course, as the economy opened up, the height of the levels of infection was higher. And of course, you see where we are out there in the far right corner. That now requires intervention. That intervention could be shut down the economy. We've taken the position that we're not going to do that. Because if we do that, we will create circumstances that would be almost as unpleasant as the circumstances of the growth of that infection level. What we have to do is to take steps to have more people vaccinated. That intervention could be shut down the economy. We've taken the position that we're not going to do that. Because if we do that, we will create circumstances that would be almost as unpleasant as the circumstances of the growth of that infection level. What we have to do is to take steps to have more people vaccinated, which means that we're coming up against half of the population that is saying, I don't agree and I won't cooperate. Those are the facts. We've initiated the safe zone mechanism in the private sector where people volunteer there. In the private sector where people volunteer their businesses as safe zones, and business in those areas were restricted and are restricted to only those persons who are in fact vaccinated and therefore are operating at a slightly better level of exposure. And of course, we have had the booster program because we are guided by the science which says that if you've had your vaccination, because of the observed level of immunity which the vaccination brings, it was determined that we needed to extend that vaccination exercise into a third shot. In some instances, it was a two-shot boost vaccine. In fact, some countries are now determining that you are only fully vaccinated if you have had the booster shot. Because that is where the science has taken us. We are encouraging people who have had the vaccination. If you've had 2 shots and a 2-shot vaccine, the door is wide open, the encouragement is there. Go out and get your booster. This is our way of responding to a virus that is killing people. It's not that anybody wants to punish you. Excuse me. It's not that the Prime Minister wants to throw his weight around. It is that the scientists, the world's body of scientists, and the undisputed facts are that that booster shot raises your immunity considerably, and you should want to have that improved immunity. Those people who point to the fact that, yes, vaccinated people are getting infected, and some are even dying, that is true. That's an undisputed fact. We have never said that the vaccines will prevent you from getting infected. We said it will make you respond better if and when you are infected. And of course, in a population of 100%, we are seeing some of the vaccinated people, a few of them would get infected, fewer of them will get sick enough to want hospital care, and even far fewer numbers would die from it. So don't use that as an excuse not to cooperate. It's like saying that tires blow out and the car crash and kill people, so we shouldn't use tires on cars. That's the level of that kind of argument. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the point where the government will have to take certain actions. And of course, what is required is a matter that came up, and I received these documents on an ongoing basis, and this one is dated December 9th. So since December 9th, I've been dealing with this document. And on page 6, item 4, it says to me, consider urgent policy measures to increase the rate of vaccination among the population. That is an imperative. That is not your job, members of the media. It's not your job, wherever you might be out there. This is a request to the government. And the government's job is different to many other jobs in the country. And of course, in situations like this, the Prime Minister, as head of the cabinet, is probably the loneliest person in the country. But I signed up for that. And I've taken the oath of office to act without fear or favor, without malice or ill will. And if ever a Prime Minister was called upon to act without fear or favor, malice or ill will, that time is now. And I will do so without fear or favor, without malice or ill will. Ladies and gentlemen, these urgent policy measures, I have had extensive discussion with the Attorney General and his support team in his ministry and his advisors outside. And we will now move to a situation of insisting that people in Trinidad and Tobago acknowledge the government's policy, this nation's policy, that vaccination is our best way of dealing with this carrier of death and destruction. But we'll try to make it as palatable as possible. So, the following effects will come into place. We will attempt to encourage and increase the level of vaccination, the government being the largest employer of labor. After almost 2 years and constant cogitation on this matter, I think everybody knows what each person's position is on it. But the government's workplace is going to change. It is the intention of the government, come mid-January, to insist that the government's workplace would require vaccinated workers. We will put things in place to identify such status, and persons who are not prepared or for reasons other than medically certified reasons, because there are people for whom the vaccination is not recommended by the health caregiver, the doctors, and such persons will most properly be exempted. But outside of that, the government's workplace will require, if you are a government employee, that you show your vaccination status, failing which you would not be encouraged in the workplace. And if you are not in a position to come to the workplace, you would be on leave on your own and you would be furloughed. Meaning that you will still have a job on the establishment, but you choosing not to be able to come to work under the conditions laid down, that you will then not be paid. Because if we say that you stay away because you don't like the vaccination program and you're paid, then we will generate 100% stay home. That's not what is called for. What is called for is what the young doctor pleaded for in public recently after a long interview. And the interviewer asked the young doctor, "What do you say to the population now? What help can we give you?" And he said, "Please get vaccinated." Because the unvaccinated is driving this pressure on a limited number of health caregivers who have been at the breach from the beginning and are now being continued to be called upon to stay there. And while they are, in fact, in some instances, there are some people willing to give up the job because the nature of the job is now so stressful and traumatic. While they are in that situation, there are other people exercising their rights, and their rights are to put more pressure on other people's rights. The right to not be in that situation. So nobody's going to hold on anybody and inject them and force the Bill Gates magnetic strip into you, or force you to not get into heaven when you pass the pearly gates. A bell will ring that you have the mark of the beast on you. Nobody's going to do that to you. You will make a decision if you're working with the government, the state enterprises as well. And let me show you where we are at the moment, because I spent the last week getting reasonable estimations of where we are. Could you put the slides up? In the public sector, these are our staff complements. These are the people in the various sectors. And I don't think that state enterprise figure is correct. It's lower than it should be. Next slide, please. And these are the vaccination rates that we have been able to identify, estimates. Ministry, and this is the Ministry of Health. This is the Ministry of Health. The staff at the Ministry of Health, and this is not, well, you'll ask who qualifies as staff, but let's use staff as the general people who work in the Ministry of Health. 75%. That is not bad overall, right? But let's go down. SWRHA 80%. Just come back a little bit. SWRHA 80%. The ERHA 71%. Continue. The TRHA 50%. And NCRHA and NWRHA less than 50%. That's the level of vaccination in the Ministry of Health. Continue. The police service, 49%. The prisons, 35%. The defense force, 30%. Now, the operational daily interaction of people in these three departments, one would expect that they would have appreciated their room together in some cases, they share motor vehicles on an ongoing basis, they share offices because of the close quarter in which they are operating. Clearly, that level, immigration 25%, Fire service is 20%. Foreigners coming into this country, you just heard the minister saying that the 3 people we picked up with Omicron, the very first people that any traveler is likely to meet coming into the country is immigration. They are 25% vaccination. Fire services, 20%. These are government employees who obviously have, for some reason, decided that they are not going to take part in the national program to protect the national population from what, in effect, is a killing virus. That's the fact. That's the fact. Next one. All right, so those are the levels and the numbers involved. Carry on. Ministries. Ministry of Tourism, 75%. AG's office, 61%. Trade and Industry, 60%. Personnel Department, 87%. Inland Revenue, 45%. CPEP workers, 41%. OJT, 75%. URP, 60%. Now, in the state enterprise sector, NGC 75%, FCB 72%, UTC 69%. CAL, 100% among stewards, and 98% among pilots. Flip-deco 50%. Now, in the non-energy sector, we are up at 73%. Petrochemical industry 80%, upstream 80%. What you see here is in the private sector and the state enterprise sector in energy, we were able to have a fairly high level of vaccination. And I think that has to do with the management of those sectors and the greater appreciation by those employees that they protect themselves and the rest of the country. Republic Bank 90%, Shell and off-base staff 90%. So it is possible in some sectors, in this requirement to get vaccinated and use the vaccination as the protection against this intruder. But only some sectors have been able to accomplish it or has made any effort to accomplish it. And the biggest delinquent is the government. And that is why the government is now having to act. Because we can't rely on what others have done if the largest component and the largest employer of people is not able to do what is required to be done. I know there will be a lot of response to this, but let all those responses be grounded in the foundational argument that there is a pandemic taking place in the world. People are dying by the millions. People are dying by the tens per day. Our average here is about 1 hour in Trinidad and Tobago. And if we don't intervene, the outcome is one of delinquency. A government cannot accept delinquency in a pandemic. And nobody ever said that it was going to be easy. Nobody ever said it was going to be painless. What we've always said is that we'll do what is required to be done to bring all of us out of this as best we could. And that is where we are at the moment. So we've set mid-January as to the time when this will kick in. The relevant legal amendments will be made to the laws so as to allow this to kick in. And we give you time to reflect, to ponder, and to cooperate. Ladies and gentlemen, this is being done at the end of the year. We are in the Christmas season. We are at our worst position in the pandemic at the height of the Christmas season of the second year. What a time. What a state to be in. And I know that there are people who will tell you that's because the government is incompetent, and that is because the government is this and the... Just don't listen to that. Because that is the easy way out of a difficult situation. If that was so, then other countries and other governments would not be in the same situation. The only place that they have this government and they have me as Prime Minister is here. So that kind of argument is not to influence you, to try to kill yourself and to kill your people at home by responding improperly. There is no guarantee where health is concerned. None. I was watching a basketball match once, and these are among the fittest athletes in the world. They get the best medical attention, they get the best medical care, and I'm watching this game, and a guy falls down, he drops dead. Because he had cardiac problems that weren't picked up. And on the game, he just collapsed on the game and died. Health. And tomorrow, there's no promise to that. A lot of it depends on you to manage your health care. And in this situation where there's a killer from the outside to enter your body and kill you, it depends on you. And in this case, your behavior, your response has a knock-on effect on other people. And that is the problem. I have been making this case from this platform for almost 2 years, to the point where now, taken for granted. It's taken for granted. But those people who receive the dead bodies, those families who get the news of the loss, those families that are infected, I have known families where 3 people from one family died. 3 people. I've known families where 2 people die within a week of each other. That's what's happening. And it appears as though the rest of the population is not interested in that. Those who will stand in contravention of my argument and the government's position, those positions never raise as a consideration that these things are happening. Because that is not their job. The job of the government is to do what is best, to give everybody in this country the best opportunity to survive and to participate. And we will do so without fear, without favor, without malice, and without ill will. The public sector, because we know that one of the things that we could do, if we can do it, is to reduce the amount of circulation. Because those things we've done before. Reduce the circulation. Try and ask you to minimize your exposure. We ask you to do other things. Ask you to keep sanitizing. Ask you to wear the mask when you're close to other people, in public places and so on. Ask you to not congregate. And we ask you to get vaccinated. We know it's Christmas. But from the 24th, which is Friday, we will take the opportunity to shut the public service down from Friday 24th to January 2nd. So you come back out to work on the 3rd. So the days of the shutdown for the public service would be from Friday to the Sunday after New Year's. This is not an invitation to go out there and congregate long time and see you. This is an invitation to stay at home. Stay close in whatever bubble that you would have created. Try and protect yourself from unnecessary exposure. If we do that nationwide, we anticipate that that could have an effect of a breaking of the infection tsunami. But if, on the other hand, you decide to use it to congregate, it will have the opposite effect. And that is why we appeal to you to be responsible. Also, because of what I've said about what is to come in January, we are asking you to use this period to get vaccinated, to get boosted. And of course, this will apply to all except the essential services. The essential service staff will still continue to provide us with essential services. And if you are, by now I think you know who you are. If you are not essential staff, you try to stay at home. Now, the indoors versus outdoor, we know what that is. It's better to be a little outdoors, but in small groups, and also maintaining the established protocols. Groups of no more than 10, better groups of 5 if you can, but try to make it family exercises only. Do not organize or attend Christmas parties. Do not expose yourself to people who you think might expose you to the virus. If you don't know their bubble status, try and, in a courteous way, preserve your status. It is personal self-preservation I'm talking about. I know it is difficult because this is not what Christmas is about. Christmas is the opposite, but it just so happens that this is what is required in the Christmas of the pandemic of 2021. Let us be a disciplined people. This fight against the pandemic calls for discipline. I know that blame throwing replaces discipline in our society. Let us assure that in a time when a virus is calling upon us to show that we can be disciplined. We can be, We can be. Ask those of our population who go abroad and live in Canada and the United States and elsewhere. Ask them how disciplined they are in cooperating and collaborating with instructions in those environments. And it's largely because there are consequences to non-cooperation. But we are called upon today to do that. So we will make that period from Friday to the following Monday period of personal sacrifice, family closeness. Don't mix unless it is absolutely essential, and go and get vaccinated. Because if you are not vaccinated and you are a government employee, and I presume that the private sector would follow suit, when it is time to go out to work in January and you're required to show your vaccination status, if you are not vaccinated, you will not be in the best position. And I tell the population that I have not come to this position from an easy place. I have come to it after a long period of introspection, reflection, and consultation. And therefore, a loud scream in opposition would not necessarily change the decision that this is what the country has to do if we are to come out of this pandemic, having not left behind thousands and thousands of bodies. We did say a while back that we will consider the therapeutic nature of beach visits, and I want to keep that promise to you. And I know it is mainly the elderly people, the older people who tend to get up early in the morning and go and have that dip in the sea. We will allow access to waterfront from 5 a.m. and we will do it from 5 a.m. to 12 o'clock. From 12 noon. Yeah, 12 noon, yes. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? 5 to 12, and they already say, oh, well, it's whole day and half a night. No, it is 5 a.m. to noon. And it will be done without the presence of alcohol on any public beach. There's to be no consumption of alcohol on a public beach during this period. There's to be no loud music, and there's to be no partying. It is all and only for approaching the beach as a place of, well, now we'll say peace, quiet, and therapy. Right? And when you're not in the water, you wear your mask and you do not congregate. If this works well, we will then expand the periods, and then we will get to a point where the beach environment will become another normal environment. We hope that we can be disciplined enough to do that. If it turns out that everybody like lemmings rush to the beach, we'll just have to stop it. Because that was our fear all along, that the beach, by its nature of what goes on there, was an encourager of gathering, and that's why we've allowed it in the morning, because we don't expect to get the same kind of response and congregation and party perfects in the morning hours. We use the morning for the quiet use of the beach, and by 12 o'clock you're out of there, at least for now. So this is what we will be doing. The relevant regulations will be adjusted so to allow that to happen. And we, in the very beginning, when we were advised of the coming of the Omicron virus, it was identified as originating in Southern Africa and was present in some African countries. It is now in 77 countries, most of them countries that we are already in touch with, and we intend to maintain those contacts, so it makes no sense at this point to continue having a ban on Southern African countries, so steps will be taken to lift that ban of the, I think there are 5 or 6 countries, 7 countries where the Omicron virus was. That virus is now all over Western Europe and in the United States and in the Caribbean. So ladies and gentlemen, that's where it's at. The Attorney General and his staff and the team that is have been managing this, you would hear further on the regulations that will be adjusted, and we go to Parliament early in January to make the necessary legal change to ensure that the government is acting legally with respect to the following of persons who are not in a position to participate in the public sector workspace. And I'm just reminded, I don't know why I'm being reminded, I didn't say that, but I'm being reminded that Friday is not a public holiday. It is that public sector workers are not required to come to the public sector offices. Right? That's what Friday is, and we go into. So you get a bit of time. Please use that time. I'm advised that the Ministry of Health would be ready, willing, and able to vaccinate every person who comes up to be vaccinated between now and New Year's. So the offices for vaccination will be open. Please make use of it. If you have any questions, we'll take them now.
Prime Minister.
It's all right to have no question, you know.
Raphael John Lang from Guardian Media, and this is in relation to the public sector workers being vaccinated. Apart from a health issue, this also seems to be an industrial relations issue. 2 questions. Have you had any discussions with the trade union movement, especially the PSA, the public sector, majority union, and what do you think the reaction will be from the trade union movement, as they've said in the past that they are against any sort of mandatory vaccine, so people being coerced in their...
Well, as I said, we are not mandating anybody to get vaccinated. We are creating safe zones with conditions that are medically and scientifically determined. And I'm sure that the list of people that you mentioned there, they are part of the national effort in understanding that there's a pandemic going on. And if their position is different to us, then we understand that. But it's not a matter this is a matter of life and death. It's not a matter to be determining, who could talk louder than who or who has more power than who. This is a matter of life and death. The only reason why the government is responding in this way is in response to the lives that are being affected and the deaths that are being experienced. And I think that is a matter for the government to make a policy on. And of course, between now and the middle of January, there will be lots of opportunities to interact. And if there are improvements to be had to the government's intention, we are wide open to that. And the Attorney General would lead that charge and those contacts.
Does that extend to teachers?
It is not a vaccine mandate, it's a safe zone mandate. It's the creation of safe zones within the public sector.
To teachers, MPs,
it extends to everybody who falls under the government, who is on the government's payroll. Because you understand what it is, eh? It's a safe zone arrangement. You come in there, if you're vaccinated, if you're not, you won't be allowed in. If you are allowed in, you work, you get paid. You don't work, you don't get paid. Yes, Joe.
The Prime Minister, just wondering, so in terms of how this would impact on, let's say, public sector workers who may be working remotely, would they have to be, or is this specifically in terms of persons going to offices?
If the management of the public service identify public workers who are working remotely, then they're working. But we are not exempting persons to work remotely so as not to have to comply.
Good afternoon, everyone. Kimberly D'Souza, TTT News. Prime Minister, any updates on primary school children going back out in January?
We haven't come to that bridges yet because we are more concerned and establishing this. But you would have heard, I'm sure you would have seen UNICEF, which is the United Nations Children Emergency Fund, saying that children should be at school. That is the position of UNICEF. In Trinidad and Tobago, it is also our position, but because of the situation in the country, we have been protecting our children by keeping them at home. Primary school children have not been to school for almost 2 years. Secondary school children have only had smatterings of being to school. Last term, we had 4, 5, and 6 out, and as of now, we haven't changed that, and we'll see how that pans out in early January.
Also, Prime Minister, in terms of how the vaccination for public sector workers are going to roll out, when they are allowed to come back out, I think it's mid-January, is it going to be that they should be fully vaccinated if they take a 2-dose regimen after the 2 weeks, or are you going to allow 1 dose? How exactly is it going to work?
Attorney General, could you explain that out?
Good afternoon, everyone, Honorable Prime Minister, colleagues, health team, ladies and gentlemen of the media. The rollout is going to involve an amendment to the law, which is the Public Health Ordinance. The Public Health Ordinance is the parent act which treats with dangerous infectious diseases and infectious diseases. Under that law, emergency aspects can be triggered, as you're well aware, by regulations. So the Minister of Health has been publishing regulations from time to time. We propose to amend the Parent Act to specifically include in the law sections which will allow for certain dangerous infectious diseases or infectious diseases, because there may be more than just the COVID-19 particular disease, to be declared, put into a schedule, and then in that subset of those certain types, because it may not be that every dangerous infectious disease requires a vaccine, as medical advice comes globally and then is accepted locally, we then specify the persons to whom that law is going to apply. Obviously, we will utilize regulations.
You're listening to 101.7 FM.
And of course, that was the live broadcast of the press conference brought to you by the Office of the Prime Minister. And of course, just to update you, just to give you some highlights from the conference, the shutdown of public service except essential services from the 24th will be from the 24th of December to the 2nd of January. And of course, beaches will be open from 5 a.m. to 12 noon. There are some regulations: no consumption of alcohol on public beaches, no loud music, no partying. Wear your masks when you're not in the water. And of course, if this works well, the government will expand the time opening of the beaches. And also, mandatory vaccinations for all government workers from the middle of January. The Prime Minister announced that all public workers must be vaccinated, and if they refuse, they will not be paid. So from the middle of January, government workplaces will require vaccinated workers, and unvaccinated persons will remain at home on no pay leave. And that is all to be effective from the middle of January 2022.
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market?
They have everything you need for Christmas: toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations, and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
Are you looking for that great deal this Christmas? Well, come on down to our showroom at Ravi's Pet Accessories and Supplies Marketing Limited and Southtech Electronics, 15A New Colonial Road, Central Barapore. The Christmas sale is on.
I want that Spanish woman to marry me.
We specialize in a wide range of pet accessories, phone accessories, and mini electronics. We also do wholesale and retail. Call us directly at 324-7959 or 282-9447. Visit our showroom, 15A New Colonial Road, Central Barapore, next to the police station. Check us out on Facebook, Ravi Pet Accessories and Supplies Marketing Limited. And from the management staff, wishing each and every one of you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Let's go. She wanted to give me the whole heart.
Girl, so many things you bought. You know, we should have a spending limit.
You have no idea what I spent.
But these things look so expensive.
I bought this at Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. I got all of these for hardly anything.
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market?
They have everything you need for Christmas: toys, curtains, bath mats, clothes, cell phones, electronics, footwear, Christmas decorations, and so much more.
This is the third time I'm hearing about the Mid-Center Mall Flea Market.
Yes, everything is selling low and the quality is outstanding.
So when are we going?
Where?
Mid-Center Mall Flea Market. It's my time to get you a gift. Mid-Center Mall Flea Market until December 31st. Opens daily from 10 a.m. All COVID-19 protocols will be followed.
It's an Extra Foods Plenty for 20 Christmas with over 1,000 items on special just for you. Mama Soup Noodles, 10 for $20. Fruita Juices, 8 for $20. Holiday Cheese Sticks, 8 for $20. Gold Coast Soft Drinks, 12 for $20. Bran Nuts, 7 for $20. Lay's Potato Chips, 7 for $20. Pepsi or 7-Up, 6 for $20. O Snacks Chewy Granola Bars, 7 for $20. And so much, much more. Plus, Extra Foods is open from 7 a.m. to midnight until December 23rd. Merry Christmas from Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
Damien's Jewelry Collection Limited presents their Magic Christmas Sale. Get 30% off the entire store. Check us out for the best in gold, silver, and diamond jewelry, watches, and watch batteries. We also clean and repair while you wait. Visit us at 1087 SS Erin Road in Daybay or contact us at 289-6855. Season's greetings from the management and staff of Damien's Jewelry Collection Limited.
1017 invites you to join us on Saturday, 18th of December 2021 at 5 p.m. for live coverage of a Ramayan Yagna taking place at 78 Warren Road, Bhokal, Cunupia. Officiating is Pandit Ajay Rambali. This broadcast is with the best wishes of Mr. Manan Dial of Francis Lala Road, Charlieville, Sings and Sons Tire Shop, Main Road, Cuba, Shami Executive Corporate Transport Services of Saban Street, Cane Farm, Aruka, Asasco Agricultural and Seedlings Company of 74 Arang West Main Road, San Juan, Krishna Ramnath and Son Tailoring and Variety Store, St. Margaret Junction, Claxton B, Glenn's Air Conditioning and Refrigeration of Monroe Road, Cunupia, Rolling Tire Importers of Main Road, Cuba, Building Resources of San Francisco Road, Pinal, T.N. Ramnath of Timal Trace, Pinal. That's a live broadcast of a Ramayan Yagna with Pandit Ajay Rambali on Saturday, 18th of December 2021 at 5 p.m. live on 1017 FM.
When a Jeep Gladiator Rubicon from Angostura, oh, drink anyone and win now. Forest Park, Tambu Spice Rum, White Token, any flavor, Fernandez Black Label Rum. Don't forget all the premium ones.
Spend $250 or more on select Angostura rums and win a new Jeep Gladiator Rubicon. Excite your passion for adventure and rule the road with Angostura. Must be 18 years and older to enter. This promotion is NLCB approved.
Win a Jeep Gladiator Rubicon from Angostura.
Enjoy responsibly. Designate don't drink and drive.
Visit AngosturaPromos.com for more information.
Davies and Davitas Woodworking Company Limited, located at 5D Anthony Stray, San Francisco, Pinal. We manufacture and install kitchen and bedroom cabinets, wood flooring, ceilings, and dining sets. We restore antique furniture and any other forms of woodworks. Don't let the name fool you. We also specialize in all forms of glass and aluminum works, including aluminum windows, commercial shop fronts, shower enclosures, curtain walls, showcases, and much more. Call us at 294-4732, 745-9347, or 778-8256. Check us out on Facebook at Davies and Davitas Woodworking.
Every word, every line, every paragraph depicts a real moment in someone's life. A father, a sister, a mother, a brother. We at Newsday are dedicated to you, the people, and through independent, unwavering journalism, strive to always bring your stories to life. Because your stories are more than just words. Newsday, independent and credible.
This is 101.7 FM, broadcasting from the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, and you're locked in to 1017 TT, the bigger, better sound. Of course, my name is Gabby, with you until 5 o'clock. And of course, at 5 o'clock, we do have the live broadcast of a Ramayan Yagna from Warren Road Temple at 78 Warren Road, Bhokal, Cunupia, where officiating will be Pandit AJ Rambali. So, of course, we do also have our 7 days of Christmas promotion coming up as well. I'll announce that to you in a little bit, about 15 minutes to go. So, of course, the 7 days of Christmas promotion, you have to tune in to 1017 FM from the 18th to the 24th of December. And, of course, to win fabulous prizes, all you have to do is identify the traditional carol or parang that I will play. And that's it. You'll have a Merry Christmas with amazing prizes from Davies and Davids Woodworking Company, Sell for Less, Rupnarayan Veggie Plus, Damien's Jewelry, Sasha Cosmetics, IAM and Company Limited, and of course today the prize will be from Narissa's Hair Salon. So stay tuned at 4:15. We will be starting off that. All you have to do is listen for the Christmas carol or the parang that I will play for you. You have to give me a call, of course, at 221-8585 or 662-9554 and identify the parang or carol that was played. So, of course, you don't want to miss that one. Please do keep in touch with us, listen to us, and, of course, you can send me those messages at 745-9545. Let me know what you guys are doing on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. I know the weather are rainy in parts of Trinidad, but, of course, we're here to keep you company while you do your Christmas shopping, while you're on the roadways, and wherever you might be. Maybe you're cozied up at home with that special someone or your family. So, of course, keep it locked right here on 1017 TT. My name is Gabby, with you until 5. Let's get back straight into the music. Let's go.
Turmeric water.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah. So, all of the talk you're talking about me leaving my man.
Yeah.
I not want that. What we have is good. It's good enough. You're big on your half friends. Come on.
Don't worry about it, baby. You know I have your back. I know he don't really please you, but every time you keep going back.
I really don't know.
Yeah, we ain't got to do these things, you can just leave him. Cause girl, what you're doing, it is a sin. Sexy, sexy, baby girl, you know you really turn me on. I'm addicted to the way that you just move and all your charm. And if we got to hide to keep you in my life, then girl, no one needs to know but you and I. This dangerous love, this dangerous love. This kind of love ain't perfect, but it's the kind of love we got. This dangerous love, this dangerous love. This kind of love ain't perfect, but it's the kind of love we got.
So dangerous, dangerous, so dangerous.
I'm ready to risk it all, just risk it all for you. So dangerous, yeah.
Don't worry about me, baby. Do your bad boy, don't claim me. I know the thing here feels so sweet. When you sink it deep, know how I like it rough. When you go down and wind on top, we can do all the nasty stuff. Play your role, boy, don't pose me up.
Sexy, sexy, baby girl, you know you really turn me on. I'm addicted to the way that you just move and all your charm. And if we got to hide to keep you in my life, then girl, no one needs to know but you and I.